Alright. Gonna get my water ready, because I know I'm gonna need it soon. Welcome back. We are doing some more Bravely Default today. Mainly due to the fact that I just want to play it. I enjoy it. And based on from the views of the past stream, it was doing pretty good. So figured why not? If I enjoy playing it, and people enjoy watching me play it, why the hell not, right? And even better is I am close to um, I am close to the point where I was the last time I streamed, like 2 years ago. Because I think I gotta go to. I think I had like 2 or 3 streams that last time. And like on the third stream, I was doing all this that I'm doing right now. This is the second stream. Started the second stream. So I've gotten farther, at least. Alright. Thing is that like I need to level up some jobs. Special move. Store up power over time, then release it using a single crushing blow capable of devastating even the toughest foes. The conditions are different for each weapon type. Sword uses Brave 10 times, Dagger uses items 5 times, and so on. Just remember, changing weapons will reset the count. When you use a special move, the music changes. That's your cue. As long as it plays, the party stats are boosted. Make it count. Chain together special moves before the music ends, and all of their bonuses remain in effect for its duration. Stack them up, and don't forget about friend summons too. Okay, let's try using a special move. Notice the music is still playing after the special move ended. Your allies' abilities are boosted until the music stops. You can customize the special move's name, dialogue, and effect within the special menu, craft your own killer move, and then show it off via summon friend. As Norende is rebuilt, you'll be able to acquire new special moves and parts. How do you rebuild? Just hit the right on the control pad or touch the icon at the left of the bottom of the screen to open the map menu, then pick the 4th icon from the top. Party chat. A father's care. It looked as if the innkeeper gave you something, Adia. Mind if I ask what? Oh, yes, I'm not sure. I'll open it now. Oh, he packed his lunch. The basket's near bursting. It looks amazing. He made enough for all of us. Looks like Emperor Trout sandwiches, Cadisola's finest. What a treat. He made one special for you, yes? For the young lady who doesn't eat meat, it says. Grilled leaf buds and spring mushrooms and apricot jelly for dessert? What did you get, Adia? Looks like I got what you did, plus the same dessert as Agnes. And a letter. Yeah. Let's have a look. Your words were a great comfort, my dear. Best of luck in battle and best of health. All right, let's eat. Then it's off to save the king. Right. I do have to rebuild Norende. You can give building orders from this screen, yada yada. Oh, is it all touchscreen? I know all this. What am I going to do? Hold on. I gotta fix something. Where is... Oh, I can't do that yet. I gotta do, like, over here. Right. Can't do that section yet, because I gotta, like, build here. That's gonna take 10 hours. That's gonna take 2. Armor shop will give me bronze armor. It'll take 30 minutes. The trader for potion and silver store is going to take 15. Alright, let's go with the armor shop for now. It's going to take 30 minutes, but what else can I do? There's new notes and job descriptions. Cool. I know eventually I need to get everybody that like JP up ability. But for now, because I don't know what I want Agnes to do, or what I want to give Agnes, I will let her have, or let her try to get there. Ah, shit. Didn't mean to do that. I keep wanting to hit back, but... Oh, never mind. Agnes got it. Tiz gained a level. Udea gained a level. Ringabel gained a level. Just also double checking to make sure I got all chests, which I did. Because I think there's only 3 floors to this place. Finished with this, so I can go back to this then. Just do that. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, pop. No, Tim got it. I mean, this is a good place to level up and get some job points. Because, like, if I get the... if I start getting, like... You know, one turn... Is it one turn hero, or is it, like, unscathed that gives me the job points? It's the unscathed. So if I get unscathed hero, that'll give me more job points. Not sort. Config. We're going to increase the encounter rate through the roof. Just speed everything up. Yeah. And this is a good way to get items. That was 4 JP. Better than 3. I think we gotta do that like 5 times. Nope, there's Ace. Yeah, get some job levels. Look, Adia and Ring a Bell are almost there. Agnes gained a level. Next fight, Adia and Ring a Bell should get a job level. One turn ace, unscathed ace. Adia gained a level. Adia gained a job level. Learn the magic defense 10% up support ability. Ring a Bell gained a job level. Learned rod lore, which means he can equip rods no matter what job he gets. Adia, I'm actually going to give you that because that raises your magic defense up by 10%. Can't complain. Raises arms aptitude, physical attack, 4 rods, 2 S. Yeah. Oh, 223. Ring a Bell gained a level. Tiz gained a job level. Didn't realize he was that close. Learned Inner Alchemy. Now, cure yourself of the status alignment, poison, blind, silence, dread, and confuse. Requires 5 MP. Alright, not bad. That is not bad at all. Oop. Would I be able to get everybody to level, job level 5 at least? Because I want to get on yes to job level 10. Because once I reach... I don't know if I'll be able to do it. I don't think I'll be able to get her to job level 10. Because once I get to, we get to where we're going, we go through there, which you're all going to block. Yeah, we go through there, and, once we get to where we're going and we go through that dungeon, we'll get an airship. That airship will take us to the next section, the next area, and pretty much the boss fight, this next dungeon that we're doing is the final dungeon of the prologue. So once that's done, we'll be going into chapter 1. And chapter 1 has its own wonderful things. And by wonderful things, I mean, it's got the first class that I want Agnes to have. Oh, he managed to get an attack off, damn it. There goes my unscathed. Ring a Bell gained a level. Level 10. I mean, if I can get Adia to level 10, then I can move forward. Agnes gained a job level. Learn the Dungeon Master support ability. Avoid damage and status limits from dungeon traps. Because I think Tiz has the Divining Rod on, yeah. See, the thing is, I also... the problem with gaining, like, so many job levels right now is they're going to give me, like, support abilities and whatnot. And each character only has one slot for that. At least until the end of the first chapter. I think at the end of the first chapter they get a second slot, and then at the end of the third chapter... And at the end of the second chapter they get a third slot, and at the end of the third chapter they get a fourth slot, and I think that's as high as it goes. I think they only get 4 slots. I was waiting for that. So, getting a surplus of abilities right now isn't going to help me until I start getting more slots. This battle, I think, should level up Adia. Oh, yeah, she only needed 2 experience points. But they need, like, 11 job points. I might as well get those 11 job points. It's super easy. Especially if they're giving me, like, 3 or 4 each time. Because that'll make Adia and Ring a Bell gain another job level. I do love that they made grinding so, like, easy in this game. Like, this was grinding. Yeah, I'm not doing anything, and everything's kind of on autopilot, but... It's like, I literally don't have to do anything. Dia gained a job level, learned White Magic level 2. Ring a Bell gained a job level, Black Magic level 2. Yeah. Now, I don't have access to them, but now I do, if I need to. So I can turn the encounter rate back to normal. Should get health, because everybody leveled up and whatnot and gained, like, and got job levels and such, so we all got a lot of health.
Why did the bicycle fall over? Because it was too tired.
Stuff, right? Did I repurchase that? Because I know I had to, like, restart. Speaking of... Oh, yeah, I did. Like, during the last stream of this, I, like, spoke to the save point dude and was just like, yo, dude, can I, Oh, he's still on the house. Wow. I was like, yo, dude, can I, connect to the internet and get some peeps? And I was, like, trying to connect to the internet, and I was like, I don't think this will work. And I kept thinking it won't work. Soon after, I went and went and watched one of the streams of Bravely Default that I did, like, 2 years ago. And I did the same thing. I did the exact same thing. Apparently, I do not learn my lesson. And I had the same thing occurred where I had to, I was like, nope, I have to just reset. Alright, we're going to move forward.
That takes care of the hold gates. Now we've a clear path to the villa. Let me make this very clear, though. If you've any thoughts of storming the place head-on, be rid of them now. I'll say I've taken you prisoner. That will buy us entry. Once we're inside, the battle's all but won. I even know where the king is likely held. Complaints?
No. I thank you for your assistance. I have my doubts, but I see no alternative.
Once we find the king, we'll hop aboard their ship and escape by air. How very dramatic.
Party chat, but you're a traitor. Edea, you said you'd get us VIP access, but are you really sure? Isn't there a chance they'll know you've defected? I don't think there's any worry of that yet. If word had reached them, the road to the villa would have been swarming with guards. That's how Heinkel operates. Thorough and merciless. I see. So what of after we reach the villa then? Any bright ideas? If the man running the place is as careful as she says, we can't expect to... I may not look it, but I'm actually a fairly respected figure. I can talk our way past a couple of rank-and-file sentries, no problem. A respected figure, huh? I smell a story here. Care to elaborate? Yes, well, you know, I just have, a way about me, I suppose. In that you're a terror when you're mad, or that you rush in blind, or that you ignore authority. Excuse me, isn't that a little harsh, ring a bell? And all of the above. It's like, look, Edea is like a second favorite character for me. Agnes is still my favorite, but Edea is a second favorite. I keep hitting that to go to the save, but the save is right here. Enter. Lotano Villa.
Lady Edea, where have you been? We've lost contact with Master Crow. Wait. That woman! The Vestal of Wind!
Yes, and my prisoner besides. Now, if you'll open the gate, I'll bring her to the captain.
But what of Crow?
I'm afraid he fell before the wicked Vestal's cruel magic. But it was his sacrifice that allowed for her capture.
I see. Well, I am glad Milady is safe. I should expect no less from the Grand Marshal's daughter. I'll have the gate open straight away. Just a moment.
Now, no need to glare.
A hard discovery. Still glaring. Agnes, look, I didn't... Try to understand, Agnes. Edea didn't mean anything by it. She had to say that. Right, exactly. It was just a ploy to get us inside, and it worked, didn't it? But still, I didn't have to be so... I'm sorry. No, it's not that. I am not upset with you, Edea. But the way they felt about the Vestal, about the Orthodoxy, it frightens me. You spoke in horrific terms, and they accepted it without question. Which means that it was in line with their expectations of the Vestal. Just what has happened in the Duchy to cause this hatred? Eternia was once the seat of the Crystal's Orthodoxy. Can people's hearts really change so dramatically? Still, I'm sorry, I didn't have to say as much as I did. You said enough, and I thank you for it. Do not feel bad, please. Alright, time we all focus on the task at hand. Right. Any hidden items?
There, see? Inside without a hitch, thanks to my brilliant plan.
We need to find the king.
Hey! It's the traitor! Grab her!
News travels fast.
Some brilliant plan. What do we do now?
We beat them down.
You know, if you have any thoughts of storming the villa, ignore them. We immediately enter the villa. It's like, all right, what do we do now? We storm it. Head on. Let's go. How tough are you? Can I feasibly get away with just beating you guys up? YOLO? No, you guys don't really have that much staying power. I'm gonna have you guys just attack just to see. But oh. Bop, bop. Bop, bop. Ow. Jump, jump. Okay, yeah, we actually can.
Seems we weathered the immediate storm. I'm afraid our little ruse is over, though.
Yes, well, at least we're inside, right?
Yes, right in the middle of the enemy stronghold. We've nowhere to run.
You can't think this was my intention. I swear by my honor, this is no trap. That's the very sort of craven act I can't abide.
Let's go.
Right.
Or Anya, she's in that state of just like, do I trust her? Do I not? Alright, we should. These guys are easy. We can just beat the living shit out of them. Even you. Even you can do it. All of you. Let's go. Nice crit. We'll be able to get some level ups in here, especially since I want to go for all the treasure chests. I gotta hug these walls, because I know there's one area that has a secret. Ether. Nothing behind here. Oh, enemies. Wolf! Kill them. He did like 13 damage. Jesus, the Dia does more damage. Tiz gained a level. Ringabel gained a level. More HP and power. Can still murder them. Bum, bum, bum. I know as the game goes on, I won't be able to use that feature as much anymore. Pretty sure if I loop this way, it leads to the treasure chest, and then I gotta go back. I double back. And the only reason I'm able to do it is because Tiz is able to just punch like a truck. And it. Very, very useful. I think there's another... Yeah, there's one more treasure chest in here, but that's from the staircase down there. Of course, the main issue that I encounter here is, like... I say main issue, but like the best thing is that if I'm ever in a situation where I'm like, oh, I'm really hurt, I like gotta go heal, I just turn off encounters and then walk out. Or if it's a situation where it's like, no, I want to be 100% for a boss fight, and it's like, I know I can beat the boss, but I just need to be 100%, I could just, again, turn off encounters and then walk to the boss. Or if I'm like backtracking to someplace and that requires me to backtrack through a dungeon, I just turn off encounters, walk through the dungeon, no problem. Why would you want to do that? Because you need experience points to level up and get job points to get job levels. These guys are still giving me 3 job points. Agnes gained a level. Dia should level up next. Fight. A potion. Is there a treasure chest over here? No. I don't recall there being like that many like optional dungeons. I know like any of the optional dungeons usually have like side stories, and those side stories usually give you like new jobs and whatever. Alright, Adia and Ring a Bell pretty much caught up. I might be able to squeeze in another job level for Tiz. Maybe, it depends. Once we get to near the boss, I'll have to see how far along he is. Dead. I'm on Unscathed 8, but 1-turn hero. Is there any hidden secrets here? I don't remember. I know I need to take that staircase down, because that leads me to that other treasure chest. Oh! It's a panther! He hit once? Come on, Tiz. Here we go. I don't know why these monsters are just hanging out in this villa without supervision. But oh well. Yeah, because Tiz needs like 50, around like 51 more JP to get a job level. Spear! Thought I sold that. That is pathetic. Because, I mean, I could give the spear to Ring a Bell again, but I sold it because I was like, I'll find better spears. I don't know if anybody else is going to get a job level before I get to the boss. Ooh, hold up. Okay, 0 chests. 0 chests me, and there's nothing. Hey, that's done. Armor available. Woohoo. Build an item shop. Presents from Norende. Build an item shop, a combat item shop, or a compound shop, and they'll reward you with periodic presents. Raise the building level, and the prizes get fancier, too. Build a shop in Norende, and you can buy items from it through the adventurer from anywhere in the world. Shop inventories raise the building level of your shops to improve the inventory at the adventurer shop, and you get special moves and parts immediately after building or leveling up is complete. How much to level that up? I get a Brigadine and it takes an hour and 30 minutes. Or I get the item shop, and that takes 15 minutes. Let's do that. I hate that I have to click away, especially when it's full screen, like the whole time. There, we're going to do that. Actually, I'll keep that up for now, just so I know when it's done. Because it's just 15 minutes. If I can keep up on that, that'll give me some huge stuff. Really, Tiz? You ended up missing, like... don't worry. Agnes will clean house. Actually, this job that I'm going to get, I might be able to give it to Agnes. I mean, not that I might. I can. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it, but... if I give it to Agnes, it will, she might be able to learn some abilities from it that could be very helpful. Tiz is almost able to kill one of those dudes in, like, one hit. 39 experience points for everyone. 4 JP. Tiz should be able to get a job level. Norende's new beginning. The Norende rebuilding effort is finally getting started. I know nothing is going to get done overnight. But we're taking that first step. I feel like the future finally looks bright. Still, building a whole village from scratch is a huge undertaking. You're taking a first step on a long, hard road, Tiz. She's right. There's no denying it will be tough. What's more, there's no guarantee that success awaits you beyond all that hardship. It could be an uphill struggle that doesn't get you anywhere. Come on, don't talk like that. I've already got no confidence as it is. All I have is faith, I guess. Or the sense that I've got to do this. It has to be me. That is all you need, Tiz. Your quest to see Norende rise again is no different than our journey to be rid of the chasm. We've no assurance of success. We may be walking a thorny path to no avail. But we must press onward just the same. We must believe in our actions. Right. It's like, where am I? I'm down here. Now we're on the other side. That takes me up, which is where I need to go, but over here is treasure. The final treasure of this floor. I don't like it when it leaves the wolf alive, because the wolf has high speed. Ta-da. White cape. Ooh. Ooh, dear. Ooh, dear. That is, yeah, I'm going to have to... Do I have a means of eliminating silence off of her? I thought I had a means of eliminating silence off of her in other ways. Maybe not. No. As much as I love her having more health, her having silence immunity, it's kind of more important. That way she can continue to heal. If I find another white cape, I would love to get it to ring a bell. To ring a bell. Because he... that way he can still cast his spells. Phoenix down. Punch, punch, punch. Punch, punch, punch. Alright, did you do enough for everyone to kill? Well, there goes our unscathed. Agnes was just not fast enough. Ring a bell gained a level. Level 12. Oh, of course they all get... Come on, Tiz! Hit the goddamn cat! This is gonna be a problem. Can Agnes kill these two guys on her own? Ooh, Tiz is hurting. Ah, she's got this. I blame Tiz.
Why did the
He was
bicycle
supposed
fall
to-
over? Because it was too tired.
Like, he was supposed to be able to, like, kill that cat. Locked. Pretty sure I need a thief for that. Or a special key. One of the two. The only reason Adia does way more damage than Ring a Bell is because she hits more times than he does. He's lucky to hit one, like, twice. She can actually hit 3 times consistently. Yeah, I might have to give, According to this, there's one more treasure chest. Oh, right. The locked treasure chest that I can't open. Oh, you dead. Why'd you have to poison Agnes? Alright, I'll give... Well, we're gonna give... We're gonna give Tiz his job level. You have that bronze armor, but it is an upgrade for Agnes. Yes, what do you have on right now? You have the Linen Cuirass. No special effects. Oh yeah, Edea and Ringabel also have the Linen Cuirass. That is technically an upgrade. Not much of one, but it is one. Just gonna buy the one. I'm better off giving it to Agnes. Because she can wear it as a B. She gets more of a buff for it. And I think if I give her this next job that's coming up, it'll be an A. Oh man, I gave her a pointy hat. Nah, that's fine. She can have the pointy hat. She uses magic. Yeah, that stupid spear. How is your health, Ringabel? Oh, you have 422. You have more health than Agnes. For a black mage. He has the second highest HP. Alright, it's time for a little bit of grinding. So we're going to increase the counter rate. Speed things along. Mow down, boo! Tiz gained a level. Edea gained a level. That's what I like to see. Ooh, Agnes might be able to get a level after this. Because if this level up gives Tiz the ability I think it will, it's going to be incredibly useful. Incredibly useful for this next fight. How are you, Ringabel? Oh, you're fine. Poison arrows. Agnes gained a level. Okay. Tiz just needs like 10 more. Don't I have 5? Nah, it's just better for Agnes to use Poisoner. Right now, Agnes is like a backup healer. Ooh, nice crit. Nice crit. Nice hits. All hits. Hits all around. If I really, really, really wanted to grind and I had a spot where I can, like, recharge my MP and such, I'd have Ring a Bell just constantly just throwing fire spells. Alright, the next battle should give Tiz his job level. Done. Tiz gained a job level. No, HP up. Okay, no. That's not what I thought it was. I was kind of hoping to get the Precision Strike, I think it was called. I do like the 10% up HP, but you have the Divining Rod right now. And he doesn't really need it at the moment. Because he gets the 10% up. He's got 600 HP right now. We're okay-ish health-wise. Is that not done yet? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done! I was like, how is that not done yet? It's done now. That leads to a sword and special section. I do kind of want that first. Come on. Where is it? There it is. Yeah. I do kind of want that going. Because that'll give me the Brigadier thing, or a new equipment.
Tiz? Come to save us the trouble of finding you, Vestal? How very courteous. And just what are you doing here, Adia?
I'll go along with the Sky Knight's methods no longer.
You've no say in the matter. Defying orders is treason, girl!
Enough! You have us! Let the king go!
First, the Vestal comes to me. Alone.
You mustn't! I'll not keep my head at the cost of an innocent girl's.
You'll not keep your head at all if you keep running your mouth. Are you so eager to join the captain of your guard?
Heinkel, you were among the highest regarded warriors in the duchy. A paragon of chivalry. And the Sky Knights beneath you? I grew up on the tales of their brave and righteous deeds. But what I saw was a band of craven thugs. You defile the title of knight!
Green fool. All hands! Seize these four! Kill them in if you must!
There's 4 of them? That's a problem. I could have Tiz just... Well... It might still be doable. Just gonna cast a Thunder. Whoops, it's still... Thunder! Dead. That easy.
Such valor. You're quite the little heroes. And here I so hope to resolve this peacefully. and let the good king go.
Adia's ire. Any guess where he's headed, Adia? The villa rooftop, to the airship berth. Wasn't this villa a retreat for the Kildislan royal family? Why would they have a berth? I agree, it seems incongruous. I use berth loosely. They've driven an airship anchor into the building's roof. Not much for finesse, are they? We can discuss it later. Now hurry, he'll get away. Don't confuse haste for speed. We need to be smart. All right, I know. But I just can't forgive what Heinkel's done. He's a knight who has ground chivalry into the dust. As I recall, knights are called to serve as the sword and shield of the weak. Not to threaten the public or burn down homes or abduct royalty. I am in agreement with you, Adia. This man is no knight. Perhaps our views are more similar than I had dared believe. For now, let us hurry. Yes. To the roof, then. After we go to the save point. Because this is going to be the boss fight. The big old boss fight. Enemy gets first strike. Oh, really? That is unfortunate. That is really unfortunate. Oh boy, is that unfortunate. That is really unfortunate. That sucked. And yes, I need you to deal with it. No, you know what? His is faster. You can deal with the duelist. You deal with that pikeman. You're gonna cast poison on Ring-a-Bell. Ring-a-Bell, you're gonna shock them all. Bum, bum, bum. Thunder! just murders. Yeah, that was just unlucky. Alright, I forgot that Ring-a-Bell is also... Okay, cure that, and then cure for all. Cure Adia, cure Ring-a-Bell, why not? 69 MP, nice. There's just the one treasure chest in here that I cannot get. Bum, 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 bum.
Heinkel, this is your answer? And still you'd call yourself a knight? As daughter to a true knight, I know their pride is staked upon fair and honorable combat. Release your hostage! Then stand and face us! No more running, coward!
Ha! You invoke your father after betraying him?
He's headed for the airship!
That makes no sense. Why should he flee? His aim is the Vestal, not the king.
He's baiting us?
Still, we have to give chase. We'll lose him and the ship. Well, I'm game to brave a trap.
I'm following you.
Agnes, let's go!
Right.
Ah, good. You came. You're a bold lot, if not a smart one. This ship is a prison you entered willingly. Nowhere to run now, safe down. Quickly. Really, I must thank you for taking the bait so eagerly. It's earned you a lavish cruise through the clouds, Vestal. And for your friends, a career as ballast.
You're a prisoner here, same as us! No more tricks, Heinkel!
A knight without chivalry is a common bully. I'll see you stripped of that title here and now.
You wouldn't test your elders, girl. I thought to bring you home in chains. But no. All but the Vestal will end here as dew upon my blade. You'll die with the rest, traitor!
And whenever this music is playing and that background is there, that definitely it always means it's an asterisk battle. Which means, at the end of it, I get his job. We're gonna do that. Yeah, we're just gonna do that. You, on the other hand, you're gonna just thunder. I was kind of hoping that would have killed them, but of course they're gonna try to go for the poison arrow. I was kind of hoping that if you were to hit anybody with that spell, it was going to be like his. But oh well. Hit him again with another thunder. Yeah, that gets rid of them. Then we all just default. He hasn't used any of his, like... No, just punch him. I was going to try to be cute about it. Yourself. We're going to shock him. 166. Physical attack up. Punch, punch, punch. Yeah, he hasn't even used any of his, like, physical defense abilities. I'm gonna go for it. Strong strike. Oh, you don't know treat. Huh. She needed to level up, get a job level in Freelancer at first. I should have done that. Should have given her that. I guess you could just defend. Still shock him. Miss, damn it. I'm just gonna give everybody some love. Chink. Okay, yeah, his shield strike is giving him the physical defense buff. We're just gonna shock him a bunch. Look at that damage. He didn't like it. Honestly, having Anya as like a freelancer and only having a sword, she's not really doing that much damage. Invigorate and then punch him a bunch. I want you to cure Ring a Bell. Ring a Bell, shock him again. Ooh, nice hit. I mean, it's not like she's doing, like, she's not doing bad damage. Shower me in Peeg. 396 Peeg? Why didn't you just give me 4 more Peeg? That's bullshit. I think it's because of the 2 minions he had. Because I think Heinkel himself has a set amount, but the 2 minions have varying amounts. So, that's why I got 396, maybe. 198 experience points and 20 JP. Hell yeah. Ring of it. Gain the level. Nobody else leveled up. Everyone else was close, but nobody else leveled up. Got some gauntlets. Got the Knight Asterisk. A well-rounded warrior with excellent offense and defense. High physical defense favors swords, shields, and armor. Has the specialty Protect Ally and the job command Chivalry. B for HP, good HP, good strength. If Vitality is its best stat. Mind. S with swords. See, the problem with that... Here's the one problem, because it's like I'm looking at it and I'm like, okay, perfect. I can give this to Agnes, and she will actually be helpful. The sword she currently has is considered a
support the channel
katana,
by following or subscribing.
and that's D. Whereas she had a B with the katana initially, so I have to actually go get her a sword for her to be able to do more damage.
What's happening?
The airship! We're losing altitude! Idia, hurry! Take the wheel! Me? I can't drive this thing!
What? You're a Sky Knight, aren't you?
Only Heinkel and the other officers knew how to pilot the ship.
Idia, might I ask you something? What is the name of this vessel?
What? Who cares about that? And how are you so calm?
The Echelon, galleon-class airship. Am I correct?
Yes, but how? Is that in your book too?
Indeed it is. Let me have a go at steering.
But you have no memory. When would you have...
Ah, so this goes here. That gets turned like so. Then we just...
Wait, is he? We're steadying out!
Of course we are. I'm a crack pilot, apparently. Now find something to hold on to!
I'm a crack pilot, but I'm gonna crash us. Sploosh. Alright, job, Agnes. We'll turn you into a knight. Because that could be very helpful. But you need only a couple more to get level 5 freelancer. I might as well wait. It's like I might as well hold on. The gauntlets... What do they do? Oh, physical defense. Makes sense. Ooh, we got an update here. Weapons in both hands. You can equip more than just shields in your left hand. If you use attack with 2 weapons equipped, you'll strike twice. Sadly, the power of each weapon would be less than if you were using it alone, but it might still be an improvement. And heal the undead. So, you wanting me to just... Mage Masher. Let's go. Weapon in both hands. Multi-target magic. But didn't I already go through... I already went through his journal. There are multiple ways to turn a page of Dee's journal. You can slide right on the left, right or left on the bottom screen, or just touch to jump to the next page. The L and R button and circle pads both work too. Why not practice now by reading up on daggers? You'll find it in the encyclopedia's weapons section. Nope, daggers. Did that not work? Am I supposed to, like, read through all daggers until it, like, disappears? Weapons. Oh, no, it disappeared. Done. Update, just touch the inbox icon on the map menu. You can also navigate the map. Hold on, gonna save.
You are getting sleepy. Very, very sleazy.
Wait, what? To update, just touch the inbox icon in the map menu. You can also navigate the map menu using the up and down on the control pad if you'd prefer. May result in information being sent to third party. Nope. Just needed to hit that though. Okay, cool. So I just need to heal the undead and use multi-target magic. Well, it's getting nighttime, so I just need to find some undead. That'll be easy if I change the difficulty or up the encounter rate. Hey, look, an undead. Cure. Foe list. Zombie. Cure. Get healed. Blech. Heal the undead. Set your encounter rate. Done. So I just need to do multi-target magic. You can set the enemy encounter rate at will. Just take a look under the difficulty setting in the config. It's especially helpful when replaying the game after beating it once. But remember that fewer encounters mean fewer chances to gain experience. If you feel enemies are getting too tough, try boosting your encounter rate and gain a few levels. Can I have... Ow, I was going to be like, can I have multiple enemies, please? Fire! There's the sweeper. Got some more, got some more money. That didn't count? Oh. I need to cast Cure on everybody. You know, if I read the frickin' thing, I'd know how to do it. Some spells can be cast on everyone at once. The more targets a spell has, the weaker its effect, but it can still be quite handy. Try casting Cure on the entire party via the menu or in the next battle. Oh, I can do it in the menu? Oh, cool. Idea. Cure whole party. Yay. Cool. Can I go back to the villa? Pretty sure the enemies are still there. Because I want to give Agnes her job level. And it looks like Idia and Ring a Bell are about to get a job level soon, too. Yeah, they're pretty close. In fact, they're going to get their job level before Agnes will. Well, Adia leveled up. Good for her. This is also a good place to get some JP, but I think it's better in the villa if the enemies are still there. If the enemies aren't, I'll have to come back here. This may be bad. Yeah, we're just gonna take a beating here. It's not like the lantern could do anything because Anya silenced it because I forgot that she still has the Mage Masher on. Tiz gained a level. $38 and $18. I put the buckler back on her. $46. Technically, with the Mage Master, she does 48. So it is a little bit better. But the buckler gives her that defense buff as well. So right now, it is better for her to have that sword and shield. It's great that he can hit 4 times, but we're just going to speed that up. Not bad in terms of experience points, but you guys can just go to hell. I just loved it as dead. I will have to come back here anyway because there's a locked chest, so... Okay, enemies are still here. There's still some remnants. About the same amount of GAP. Less experience points, though. Edea gained a job level. Learn the staff lore support ability. Ring a bell gained a job level. Learn a bait fire. Which I think basically means he takes less damage from fire. I think. Yes, gained a level. Ability, ring a bell. Reduce damage from fire attacks, yeah. Might as well. Why not? You're not having anything right now. That's incredibly helpful if I'm dealing with if I know something has fire. Which I'm pretty sure in the next area is like the desert area. So attacks are going to be like fire-based. She needs like 11 more. And then she'll get her job level, and then I can give her... then I can change her job. Really wish I had a broadsword at this point. Really regret not buying that broadsword. See, the downside is that by turning her into a knight, she will have less MP, and her magic stat will go down a bit more, so she won't be able to cure as much. She could still be a good backup healer, but it won't be as useful. Yes, gain a job level. Learn misled. Or mislead, whichever you wanna, how you wanna. Is that an ability or no, that's an actual. Yeah. Mislead. Lower your chances of being targeted by enemies to the lowest level possible. Which, you know, again, I'm trying to make her a knight right now, so nope. She's not going to be my tank. Unless I give her do I give her the freelancer abilities? Because she can use cure, poison, and blind. Just having poison alone is great. She's got the dungeon master ability, which I'm okay with. Protect allies. Protect allies whose HP are critically low by taking damage on their behalf. Yeah, see, that goes down to a D. I have that spear. It sucks more. It's actually worse. This sword is still good. I just need to get her an actual sword. The bronze armor, though, is an A, so that increases her defense even more. And we're going to just give you these regular gauntlets instead of the bronze gauntlets. Because that increases your physical defense. Your magic defense kind of sucks. but it's not the worst. That's Tiz. And a defense of 24, probably because of the pointy hat. Well, no, that's not much. But she's probably getting more defense from the shield now because it's an S. I just need to get her a sword. Because the sword is S. She could actually do some damage with it. Stomp. Powerful attack with no defense. Basically, she goes in and stomps a mofo. She just stomps him really, really hard. And she loses physical defense for it. But for small battles like this, that's really easy. That's really okay. So, we're going to give her a few levels of Knight. Ooh, her speed must have taken a hit, though. She's not going to be as fast anymore. If anything, she's going to be like the last character to attack. Hey, Ring a bell, gain the level. Just murder everybody. She's not going to be a knight for long, though. So she'll be able to get like a couple levels into it. 4 at most, maybe 5. Dia gained a level. Curious about something. How to change you to a knight? For more science. Hold on. Knight's a bad example here. If I'm going to turn you into a black mage, there's the big question. Which, by the way, I love her black mage outfit. Okay, let me take a picture of that. Then I'm going to go to Ring a Bell stats. You go to his base values. That was the wrong thing I was looking at, yeah. Interesting. I was comparing to what would happen, like, if, like, with Idea as, again, I'm still trying to wrap my head around, like, what a level up actually does compared to what a job level actually does. So, because Ring a Bell has a few levels in Black Mage. Oh, something's in my throat. I just feel it. Okay. Maybe. Oh. Sorry. Wow. Whew. I feel like every time I'm ready to talk again, it's just I feel that scratch. All right. Because Ring a Bell has a few levels in Black Mage, his stats as a Black Mage are better than if I were to take Idea from a White Mage to a Black Mage. And because Ring a Bell is job level 4 in Black Mage. Like, that is the thing I'm seeing here. Because taking Idea from White Mage, who is another magic class, and putting it as a Black Mage, her max HP, Ring a Bell's max HP is 489 with his 4 levels in Black Mage. Idea as a level 1 Black Mage will be 463. And they're very... They should be roughly the same level, like level 14. Right? Yeah, they're both level 14. What's your best stat? Oh yeah, she has better stats in like strength and vitality. Like, Idea was meant to be a warrior and such. Like, she was meant for that. Because I'm pretty sure, like, these stats on the right are what she would get if I put her back to Freelancer. Because those would be her base stats. Is that the case? I change you back to Freelancer. Yep, that is the case. Her strength would go up to 18, vitality to 18, intelligence to 15. Like, if she were to go back to Freelancer, that would be her base stats. Sort status. So because they're the same level, Ring a Bell's base stats, he has higher intelligence, so he is suited for, like, magic. But he's also really good. Actually, he's really good at dexterity and agility, so he's good, like, he'd be a good thief. He's suited for, like, thievery. But, like, looking at their stats, like, Ring a Bell would have more health by, like, by, like, 20, 30. But that's because he's a freaking, like, he's a level 4 Black Mage. MP, he has about, again, 10 more. Strength-wise, their strength and vitality would be the same. 10 and 10. It gets reduced. Edea going to a level 1 Black Mage has an intelligence of 19, whereas Ringabel has an intelligence of 22, because he probably got a few points in that. Her mind, however, will go to 20. And I'm wondering if the reason her mind goes to 20 is because she has a few levels in White Mage. Because she is getting a reduction in mind. But I wonder if, like, her being a White Mage, which its primary stat is mind, if she's getting those abilities. That's what I'm wondering. It's like, if I level her up as a warrior, or as a White Mage, and then I put her to a warrior, is she going to have like a high mind stat compared to another regular warrior? Because she is like has leveled up White Mage? I mean, it would make for some very interesting, like, very interesting character builds. So, like, I don't know. If I change Agnes to a monk, let's say, if I were to go and try to change Agnes to a monk, because she had the Freelancer abilities, and she didn't learn any other. She was just leveling up Freelancer. Like, yeah, she's about to get level 2 in Knight. But if I level her up in Monk, and now I'll just go to Status, go to Tiz. Tiz is sort of a balance sort. He's got, like, all his stats are pretty much equal. So he could be whatever. Except for Intelligence. Intelligence, well, I guess Agility is his lowest stat. Base-wise. So, because Tiz has, like, 4 levels in Monk, he has more health, obviously. Like, he has 647. Agnes would go 598. She would have more MP than he does. But again, I wonder if that's because she was leveling up Freelancer, which does have... And she is more suited to magic. Like, her base stats, I think, are more suited for magic. Her strength would go to 19, whereas his is 22. Her vitality would go to 18, where his is 20. Intelligence will go to 10, which is the same, and mind goes to 14, which is the same. Her agility goes to 16, where his is 20. And her dexterity goes to 15, where his is 17. Like, his is matched to his base. Honestly, I don't know if Agnes is a good pick for me to compare to, because, again, Agnes has been a Freelancer this whole time. Alright, Tiz, you've been a monk, so... And you had a couple levels of Freelancer. But if I were to make you... If I were to make you a level 1 knight... Because right now... Because right now, like... Agnes is the level 1 knight. Forgot to click away because it keeps freezing when... Okay, what's your stats like? Tiz would have more health. He would have 584, whereas she has 552. She has more MP than he does as a level 1 knight. He would have more strength. And more vitality. She has more intelligence. He has more mind? No, she has more mind. Her mind has been based. Is at base. You'll have one more dexterity and one more, and like, jeez. He'll get like 3 more agility than her. Tell me what her okay, no, the arms aptitude is the same no matter what. I was wondering if, like, unless he has the arms ability. But, like, I'm unsure if he gets more power from being a knight because of his, like, overall, like, he has higher strength than she does, or because of his ability to be, his ability of being like a monk. Here's an idea. Here's an idea. Here's the idea. Idea. If I made you a knight, you were primarily a magic user. I didn't even level you up as a freelancer. Right? The only levels you got a few JP points in freelancer, but you never, not enough to level up in it. You've been primarily leveled up as a white mage. So if I were to change you into a knight, and I compare your stats to Agnes's. Sorry. Again, trying to wrap my head around this so I can know what's the best way to level up my characters. Okay, it must be their, like, primary, it must be their base stats that are causing the differences here. Because, like, if Adia going from white mage to knight, she's going to have 555 HP, whereas Agnes is 552. But even though I leveled up Adia, like, she's a level 4 white mage, Agnes still will have more MP as a knight than Adia will. But Adia's more, like, base stats are more primed for physical combat rather than magical combat. Yeah, because Adia will have, like, more strength, because she'll have 21 strength instead of the 18. She'll have 25 vitality instead of the 21. Intelligence, she'll have 10 instead of 12, so oddly enough, yeah. Agnes definitely beats her out in that. she'll be faster and their dexterity is the same, but Edea would be like slightly faster. So it must be their base stats that are causing those increases. So they're like primary level ups. I'm pretty sure their base stats are
Help
leveling
support
up.
the channel by
or,
following
go
or
up when
subscribing.
they get a regular level up. So I have that to consider. Because if that's the case, then, like... It would be good to give Agnes, like, a magic class. Because her best stat is her intelligence and her mind. Even though I am planning on giving her a magic class, like one of her... I am going to give her a magic class. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. There is a mage class that I'm giving her. So, I don't think I'm going to be able... I don't think there's any worry there. But I'm almost wondering if I should just make her the white mage for the time being and make Edea the knight. Because Edea will be a better knight than Agnes will. At least based on their primary stats. This is me, like, I don't know why I'm trying to do this. This is me trying to, like, almost like I'm trying to min-max everything. It's like, I'm not trying to do that. It's like, just give him whatever job I want. I think Ring a Bell being not config status. I think Ring a Bell being a black mage is fine. Because his intelligence is, well, again, his dexterity and agility is his best stat. Wouldn't that mean that he'd be a better monk? Problem with that is that Tiz's worst stat is his intelligence. Sorry, it's his agility, but next is his intelligence. This is fine for now, I guess. Because the other problem I'm having is, like, I need a primary healer. And yes, I can make that on yes, but once I get the class that I want her to turn into, she's not going to be really good as a primary healer. So having Edea be the primary healer, I just like that better. This is fine. This is fine. I don't know why I went through all that. This is fine. Agnes gained a job level. Level 2-9. Learn the two-handed support ability. That's huge, actually. Ooh, that's huge. I should give that to Ring a Bell. That's going to be huge. Ring a Bell. I'm gonna need you to be a knight for a little bit, my dude. You're gonna have black magic as backup. I'm gonna need you to have that. That is too good to pass up right now. Hold a sword, axe, spear, staff, and katana in both hands to raise physical attack. Have a spear. Yeah. I mean, I could just give everybody a level up in knights, but just gained a level. But it is good to know that it's their innate abilities, like their base stats that are giving them the slight differences in the stats, instead of them leveling up. Like them leveling up the job is giving them stat boosts. Like leveling up Black Mage is giving him like intelligence boosts, and his leveling up Monk is giving him like physical attack boosts. But Agnes getting a level there, she probably got like some points in intelligence or whatever when she leveled up to her base stat. There we go. Ring a Bell got the two-handed ability. You just hang on to that, my dude. That's gonna be helpful for you later than that. You can have your rod back. Oops. It is. Ooh. Oh, it's not even showing the. She must have just only gotten HP and MP from that level up. Maybe she got a strength boost. Oh, I think she got an agility boost. I'm pretty sure she got an agility and dexterity boost. I gotta look that up. I'm gonna look that up now because I think that's what it is. The only reason I'm concerning myself with this, the only reason I'm concerning myself with this is because, again, when I first played Bravely Default, I got to the boss and I got absolutely wrecked And he was doing like 500 damage, 5,000 damage to like all my characters. And the highest amount of HP I had on one character was like 3,000, maybe 4,000. So he was like he was beating me in one attack. And I'm like, is there a way to dodge it? I thought it was like a cutscene thing, or it's like I had to find a way to dodge it and I was doing something wrong. And nope, when I looked it up, and he's like, nope, this boss can just do this attack. It does 5,000 damage, so you gotta make sure you have more than 5,000 health. And I was like, are you serious? I was just like, that's bullshit. And then when I was like reading up everything, everybody was like, yeah, my Tiz has about like 6,000 HP. And I was like, how? So now, but when I first played, I wasn't caring about stats. I was just like, ooh, I like this job. Let's do this job and level up this job. Hey, this job has cool abilities. And I wasn't really paying attention to like the correlation between like the jobs and the level ups and like what the difference between a character level and a job level. But then again, I didn't do that with Bravely Default 2, and I beat that game no problem. So, Bravely Default is a character's job level separate from their character level? Yes, but can you give me more information? Job level is separate from character level, yes. Character level contributes to overall stat growth, while job level contribute bonuses to some stats while subtracting from other stats, based on the job currently in use. You can see the effect of these job bonuses in the stats menu for character tactics and status, where the number listed in your current stat and the number in the parentheses is your base stat. What that stat would be without any modifiers like bonuses from equipment, jobs, or support abilities. Because leveling up while in one class determined permanent stat boosts. Will I gain extra magic attack stat if I level up a character while in the Black Mage job? If so, is that stat point gain? Stat bonuses from job levels aren't fully permanent per se. You'll gain extra magic attack for leveling up Black Mage, and then extra magic attack is deemed permanent, but only if your current job is Black Mage. If you were to change your job to White Mage, you'd no longer have the extra magic attack, but you'd still have it if you chose to swap back to Black Mage. Let's do a comparison, because I'm horrible at explaining things. Character 1, character level 20, Black Mage level 1, 40 magic attack plus base plus 5 from Black Mage, total magic attack 45. Yeah. Alright. I am not... Yeah. So, from what I've read, the character's level only deals with their... gives them like a almost a full base stat boost. It will raise their base form. So if I were to take this into like Dragon Ball Z logic, raising their character level strengthens their like base form, like base Goku, without transforming or anything. That's the way they would get stronger. Leveling up their job levels give them like the actual boost they need. So in the overall sense of things, job levels are better to get than a regular level up. Even though a regular level up can actually help because it gives you the health boosts and all that stuff. I wonder if, like, HP 10% raises max HP by 10%. Okay, no. I wonder. It's like, I'm wondering. Oh, I'm wondering. Like, if I give Tiz, like, the 10% max HP, and if every time he levels up, does it give him, like, a percentage of his HP when he levels up? Or is it, like, a set amount? I'm pretty sure it's just a set amount. What do you have right now? Divining Rod? That is kind of useful. And I need Dungeon Master. I could give him two-hand. It doesn't work with staff. No, wait. He doesn't have a staff. He has a rod. Doesn't work with rods. Never mind. That'll come into play later. Like chapter 1 later. Look, worst case scenario, I'll just have to, like, I'll just have to grind some, job levels. Worst case scenario. Pretty sure the max level for a job is 14. Tiz is almost at level 5 with Monk, so I'm gonna give him that. Especially since he murders everything in here. And then we'll see where Agnes is with Knight. Even though I don't think there's anything Knight will give her that's going to be truly useful. God, the only reason I'm giving her Knight is so that she doesn't suck. Thanks for the potion. Oh, I just got a potion. This still has like 18 minutes left. God damn it.
Save often.
Is there anything... Give me the job guide, please. What does... Is there anything from Knight that I need? That'll be helpful to her in the future. And if anything, I just want to give her abilities and such that'll be helpful to her when I get the classes I want her to have. Two-handed, not so much. Physical defense up is always good. I mean, it could give her shield lore. That would give her S rank, I think. Is it S rank or A rank? Yeah, it'll give you S rank with shields. Because you get shield lore and sword lore, which would give you S rank with sword. I mean, yeah. Shield lore could be useful because that would give her more defense when having a shield. Freelancer. With her Freelancer, giving her the next level up ability, MP 10% up, is really good. That JP up is really good. What else do I got here? Is there anything from Black Mage that she could really use? I don't think so. Where is Black Mage on this list? Where are you hiding, Black Mage? There you are. Ooh, there's silence immunity. I can't say no to that. And magic attack up. Yeah.
You are getting sleepy. Very, very sleazy zizzy zizzy.
Trying to figure out if there's anything that she could use right now. Honestly, going back to Freelancer would be good because of that MP 10% up. She learned Misled. Could be some other abilities that she could also use. I don't think there's anything from Monk that she would need to use. Not really. White Mage, for some reason, at the bottom of the list. Maybe Angelic Ward? What does that do again? No one knows. At least this one doesn't. Can't remember what it does. Pretty sure it like blocks a certain amount. Big oof. Big oofs all around. I mean, I could currently buff her freelancer by giving her, like, the two-handed knight ability. She'll lose the ability to have a shield, so her defense will go down, but she will just wreck house. Or I try to rank her up as a knight to give her the shield. Ability. I give you the two-handed ability with white magic, and we just remove the shield from you. You're doing 70. You have 79 attack. I'm okay with you just being a monk. I mean, I could make you a knight now. Again, you're almost close to getting level 5 monk, so... It's so hard. Everything is such hard decisions. And yes, you have... Yeah, you do. You might as well also cast Cure. I think I'm going to let Tiz just master Monk. He's going to be a monk until he masters it. Don't gain a level. Oh, right. They hit a Dia. I was gonna be like, I gotta get rid of poison. No, they hit a Dia. She has self-healing. So if I get him to level 5, then he just needs to, like, get 9 more job levels, and then he's done with Monk. And that'll, at least for the most part, give me quite a powerhouse on my side for a while. And then I can just give him another job when he masters it. I don't know what job I want to give him, because I know before I gave him, like, Ranger, because having a bow is really useful. But at that point, if I master Monk, there's no point giving him a bow, because he just hits harder with his fist. Beastmaster, maybe? Is it Beastmaster or whatever it's called? There's another class that, like, punches with your fist. And if I give, like, that to him... Almost there. He's gained a job level. Knuckle more support ability. So now, no matter what job I turn him into, if he will punch real hard. Yeah, raises arm aptitude for Knuckles to S, boosts unarmed attack. So he can now punch real hard regardless of the job that he's in. Should just keep him as Monk, because I'm pretty sure they learn Precision Strike. Pretty sure. Exchange jobs. Encyclopedia? No. Job description. Monk. It's not going to tell me. But I'm pretty sure they learn Precision Strike, which ignores defense. Which is huge. I know there's another class that ignores defense. I think there's one more class that has a skill that ignores defense. It's going to be really helpful. And I'm going to make Agnes that. It's going to be in the next chapter. I think I'm going to have Agnes, like... The way I'm going to be building on Agnes is, like... She's going to be more relying on her Brave points. Any of her BP. Because I can just have her use BP... I'm pretty sure the job I'm going to give her has an attack that ignores defense, but it requires her to have the necessary BP. I think it uses BP to attack. Yeah, just which jobs, really. Because honestly, like, you can only equip a secondary main job, and then this is, like, eventually just 4 support abilities 4 or 5. I can't remember the full amount. Alright, was there anybody else that was close enough to... Like, India's about more than halfway to level 5 White Mage. And by the time she gets there, Ring a Bell will be a level 5 Black Mage. Tiz gained a level. Right now, that's not worth it. See, I do believe leveling up Knight for Agnes would be good in order to get, like, again, the shield lore and the potential, maybe the sword lore? Ooh, she hits hard now. But I could potentially just wait on that. There we go. Armor available, the Brigadine. I'm going to do the 2 hours for here. So you start that. Time for us to move forward and try and get that class for Agnes. Like, there's so many things that I could potentially, like, want to give to Agnes. And every other character, it's like, oh yeah, you could really use this ability, but they only have a limited amount. Like, they only have a limited frickin'...
The kingdom of Kaldisla owes you all a vast debt. I thank you from my heart of hearts. You, more than anyone, 'tis. A nightmare was visited upon you and your home, and still you rose up to defend ours. I'm certain your feats have earned Owen a peaceful rest. If you are willing, I would gladly see you take up his sword. Will you continue to keep this land safe, son?
You honor me, Your Highness, but I cannot accept. I've promised Agnes that I'll join her on her journey.
Kaldisla shall be poorer for losing you. Know that you will ever have a home here. The Eternian airship is yours to use as you will. Take it with my blessing. There's not a man in the kingdom able to pilot it anyway.
Hey, they can learn. They can learn.
I leave the matter of that horror
Remember to tip your
chasms
Bluefy.
you. I have faith you'll see it unmade. May the crystals keep you in your journey.
No party chat? Or are we just all going to step outside the castle and be like, all right, what next? Actually, what next? What is it? What does Aerie say? I can't. There she is. Our very own airship. Let's head to take it to the southwest land and claim our prize.
Seems I've found a reason to come along. Now, my ladies, all you need do is simply speak the word, and I shall whisk you off to the very ends of existence.
Kids is over there just like, excuse me? What? I'm here too, you know.
And you're really sure that wasn't just a fluke before?
Rest assured, my dear, I never fail to properly escort a lady.
Agnes, will you tell us why they were chasing you?
The Sky Knights are a branch of the Eternian forces. The Duchy of Eternia has put forth an agenda of anti-crystalism.
Anti-crystalism?
A new way of thinking, based upon the idea of a society no longer dependent upon the crystals. It brands the Crystal Orthodoxy as a heretic faith, and the Vestals its minions. It was the philosophy I was raised upon. When the chasm appeared, every one of the Eternian forces was given the order to capture the Vestals.
Oh no. Poor Kairos, why? Coming in with the ban of healing. Great, now Adia has nothing to do for 5 minutes.
They said the Vestals and the crystals they tend were the sinkhole's cause.
That's not possible. Agnes has been fighting this whole time to fix what happened to Norende.
I know. I'm sorry.
You've nothing to apologize for.
All of this paints the Duchy in a suspicious light, don't you think? Perhaps they know more of the chasm's true cause than they let on.
I cannot imagine we've seen the last of them. If any of you wish to go, do it now. I'll not blame you.
I'm staying with you. I just told the king as much.
I'm in as well. I need to see for myself whether my people are right or wrong.
I'm to show my true RPG experience.
Is my job. I'll not cede it to anyone.
If none of you will listen to reason...
This is so exciting, Agnes! You're finally headed back to the Wind Crystal side!
Yes, to Anshine, the land of sand and time, and to the Temple of Wind.
Anshine, the land of sand and time? What's it like there?
Like an oasis in a vast desert beyond the sea. We make southeast of here.
I don't think I can drive yet. I think it does it on its own. Oh no, it lets me drive. The Echelon, by sea or air. Press the A button to switch between sailing and flying. That said, you probably want to steer clear of the oceans in their rotted state. When sailing, a port or sandy shore is needed to dock. It's inconvenient, but that's life, I'm afraid. Party chat about Anshine. So, Agnes, refresh my memory. Amnesia joke, by the way. Which way to Anshine? Yes, it's southeast. So, will this course serve, or... southeast, please? My dear, I'm afraid I've no recollection to go by. I need reliable directions, or... What should I do? The innkeep said southeast and nothing more. I think I see what happened. Ring a bell. She means it's southeast of Cadisla, specifically. Aye. Oh, and yes, just what sort of place is Aunt Chime? It's covered in a vast desert and hot, as though it were always midsummer. Wow, that sounds like the complete opposite of where I was born. Huh, I guess there's all sorts of places out there. This is your first time leaving Cadisla, then, Tiz? It is. What about you, Adia? Me? I was a former Sky Knight. I've flown all over the world. Where have you seen? Oh, lots of places. Eternia, Cadisla. Ah, you're barely any better than me. The world is vast, my friends. There are countries of perpetual summer, others of winter. Verdant lands rich in water, entire kingdoms built on volcanoes, nations hidden in forests. Sounds amazing. Or so I'd imagine. I've no memory, remember?
You are having a wonderful day.
What? You're just guessing? Even though he's guessing, he's spot on. The world is vast. Keep it that vague, and you're sure to be right. Aunt Chime's gourmand. Is anyone else hungry? Yes, what sort of food is Aunt Chime known for? Oh, I'm afraid I so rarely left the temple, I couldn't say. And when I passed through on my way to Cadisla, it was as a fugitive. Well, just tell us about what you have eaten, then. I seem to recall a great deal of Aunt Chime's cuisine being spicy. One bite, and I felt as though I were spewing flames. I broke into a full-body sweat. That sounds pretty intense. Leave it to a desert people to develop a taste for searing heat. I'm sure their women are no less fiery and... Ooh, what about sweets? And any cakes and things? I nearly forgotten. I had the most curious delicacy in a port on the inner sea. Yes. It was ice cream. That stretched. Huh? Stretchy ice cream? That sounds so weird. I can't wait. Get ready, weird, stretchy ice cream. Dia's coming for you. Full speed ahead. Temperament. Fiery in temperament. Now there's a big important chasm. And the rotted ocean that I can't do anything with. Over here is Eternia, which the airship apparently can't... Why can't an Eternian airship fly over Eternian mountains? That doesn't make any sense. I'm going to blame the pilot. Oh. That'll be important later. Pretty sure there's like a side quest for each of those little pillars. I can't remember what the side quest is, but I know it's a side quest. Can't land there because there's no port. It's like, look at the wonderful world that I can just fly around and look at. But I can't land anywhere to go actually take a look at it because the ship won't land in anything but water. How is that boat still... I can't remember. How is that boat still floating? The sea is rotted. See, there's Anchime. That's where we're going. That's an important place. We'll be going there a lot. Oh, I can land in that water. That right there is where I get the class I'm looking for. At least one of them. The one I want to turn Agnes into. It's right in this place. But I can't. Oh, I can get in the water here? But what can I do? It's like I can get in the water, but there's no place for me to land. Some of these are like... I think this is like the Dragoon job is what I get that from. And this is either the Summoner job or the... Summoner or no, Conjurer, I think it's like someone else. Sploosh. Sploosh. Chapter 1. Sit and Stay are tricks for dogs.
We've arrived in Anshine. Still no wind.
Are these desert places normally supposed to be windy?
When they're the site of the wind crystal they are, this stillness shouldn't be possible. The wind carried all manner of blessings to this land in days past. It was the kingdom's lifeblood.
I see. All the more reason to hurry then. Which way to the temple?
From here we need only head... we ought to make for... which way is it? Ignore anything she says. Anya's raises getting lost to an art form.
I'm impressed you made it to Kaldisla.
Just a moment. My journal details much of Ansheim's topography.
Which I should read the journal.
Metropolis, nestled in Harina's sandy bosom. Here, time, above all, is sacred. A massive timepiece crowns the kingdom, fueled as all of Ansheim by the ceaseless currents originating from the Temple of Wind to the south.
Quite thorough, isn't it? Sounds as if you've been here before. Perhaps that book of yours is a travel diary?
I do seem possessed of a certain wanderlust. The normal sort as well. Ooh, perhaps I'll find a train of ex-lovers here among the sands.
Let's be off. We make south.
We make south. Just look at her and be like, which way is south?
All present, Lord Marshal. Save the usual tune, at least.
No matter. Let's begin.
I trust word has reached you from Kaldisla. The Knights of the Eternian Sky have fallen to the Vestor.
I'd not thought the girl so bloodthirsty as all that.
It appears she surrounded herself with capable guards. What's more, it pains me to say it, but Idia's whereabouts have been lost amid the chaos.
That is no concern of yours. Do not confuse personal matters with your assigned task, Alternus.
My apologies, Lord Marshal.
Not only did the Sky Knights fail, they've given the Vestal wings. Why they didn't simply kill the child, I'll never know.
They tried and failed.
keenly insightful as ever, Victoria. Yet I fear we've need of the Vestal alive.
Have we, Victor? Ah, no matter then. If she fled by air, it's a simple matter to track her. She makes for Anshine by necessity.
And to the Temple of Wind. Anshine does face upon the Florsheim Sea.
Of course. Most of the world's seas have gone putrid, but the inner sea remains navigable. That would offer the airship a berth. But what does she aim to do there? Why return to the crystal now? It smells of some sinister plot.
Anshine is the province of the Camer and Profiteur merchantry. What say you, Lord Marshal?
We haven't the leisure of chasing the Vestal across the globe and back. We need her in custody now. Tell the merchantry to employ any means they must.
Having trouble racking up street passes? NetFriend invites are just a thing. With it, you can connect to the internet and find new guests to aid you. Just ask your local adventurer, he'll help you out once a day. What a guy! Boom, 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 boom. All right. No, that's not what I wanted. Book, 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 book. Book, 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 book. This is still everything in Kadithla. Skynet's routed. Vestal and crew commandeer the SK ship with Edea in tow. Then a picture of Edea. The Florsheim Inner Sea remains unsullied and serves now as a holding place for ships from neighboring waters as well. I walked the port asking after the Vestal's whereabouts, or those of the ship she stole, at least, but were unable to uncover anything useful. My continued search brings me to Anshine proper. The ship's almanac has this to say of it. A clockwork metropolis nestled in the harem's sandy bosom. Here, time above all is sacred. A massive timepiece crowns the kingdom, fueled as all of Anshine by the ceaseless currents originating from the Temple of Wind to the south. I cross the desert and arrive at the city's edge. It seems those ceaseless winds have ceased in the chasm's wake. Deprived of a precious power source, Anshine's people now suffer under forced manual labor. Those I met were too tired and apathetic to answer my questions. One man, perhaps motivated by the coin I flashed, blushed awkwardly as he stammered this: "Try the Juliana Woods." I reached out to hand him the money, but he turned and ran without taking it. Very odd. I returned to my almanac. Juliana Woods, the hidden heart of an ancient wood northeast of Anshine. The air in front of Anshine's royal palace was taut. The Vestal heaped abuse upon the king, then presented something to the agitated masses assembled there. It was a chain bearing an evil sigil. The glassy-eyed mob reached fever pitch. Yeah, there she is. The Vestal pointed south, and the delirious mob turned their eyes to the sky, crying out her name. I moved to approach her, but the zealous crowd was packed tight. Fearing for his life, the king fled to the palace, escorted by his guards. 12:08. Good. They haven't come by. I was worried I might run into them here. That would complicate matters. I could do little more than beg her help in the broadest of terms. Then it was back to my ship and away again. Though perhaps a bit out of date, the ship's almanac has this to say of Florum. True to the old teachings, Florum's women live in chastity, humility, and in coexistence with the spirit of nature. I think this is the next... Yeah. This is the next chapter, I think. Again, everything that's in that book is important. Beat him up! Oh, of course he's fast. Six JP. Sadly, none of the abilities or like jobs are available yet. Could you not kill? Like, it's gonna be all on. It's all on yes, huh? Just gonna put it all on her. On yes, gained a level.
Apprehensive Estel by any means necessary. Seems the Council of Six is growing desperate.
Those were their words. I've relayed them to you. My contract states I'm to receive payment for my troubles from you.
Then your contract is mistaken. I've heard nothing of the sort. Bah, fine. You'll have your fee. But I am taking the small discount. Only fair as a regular customer, eh?
If you must.
Still, this Vestal is quite the little monster, no? To have this Sky Knight so undone? If the margin is high enough, I would tackle a behemoth bare-handed. But until I see a profit, I'll not move an inch. Business is business, yes?
Antchime, land of sand and time. Antchime, land of sand and time. I never expected to find such a clockwork wonder in the middle of the desert. Yeah, it's great, but this heat, ugh, I feel gross. The heat was always allayed by the steady breeze, but now the wind has stopped, the air is stagnant. What about the water? Is that contraption drawing up drinking water? I believe so. I recall hearing it was quite costly last I was here. Well, it is an impressive machine. Wait, you mean the water? Indeed, I was surprised to learn water came free in Kadisla. I had always known it as something to be bought, so you can imagine my delight. More importantly, Agnes, what of the women here? Are they beautiful, passionate, devoted? Where would you suggest for a date spot? I'll need a list of good restaurants, if you please. Unacceptable. There's someone I'd like you to meet. What do you say? Hey, friends. These plucky chaps are your friends when no friends are around. You could set a Billy Links and summon them to the same as normal friends. You became friends with Friendbot. Has a stomp. Power of 192. Level 20 Tiz? Goddamn. Friendbot strong. Hard at work, I see. Special? Where was it? It was a Billy Links. Is that just her stuff? If she equips it, she'll get like monk level 2, white mage level 2, and black mage level 2. Yeah, I'm okay with that. So she has Invigorate, Magic Defense up, and Rod Lore. So she can equip those, but if I were to get rid of that, she would lose like the Magic Defense up. But right now I need her to have the two-handed ability. $20p a night? Sure. Party chat. The Cogs of Anshine. Just woke up and already that tired, Tiz? It's the city. You notice how there's always gears turning someplace close? Sure, the sound is deafening.
Nap time is the best time of the
Little
day.
wonder this place is known for its grand clock. The noise is bad, but the vibration is worse. I can't get to sleep with that hum. I'd sleep like a baby with that. I'm surprised you're so high-strung. Surprised? I'm jealous of your ability to pass out anytime, anywhere, Adia. Do you need a bit more rest, Tiz? Oh no, I'll be fine. Let's get going. You have some high potions. How am I doing on items? I got 23 potions, 6 high potions, 6 Phoenix Downs, plus tons of magic. Okay. Good weapons. Ooh, longsword. If I had a knight, the longsword would be good for the knight. The oaken pole might be an upgrade for the staff, but I don't... Well, maybe. Because I want to say that the mace and the oaken pole increase their attack by a lot. But they lose, like, some stats. He's already got the Iron Knuckle on. The Kukri is going to be very useful later. Ooh, round shield. I should buy me a round shield. $300 each. I need like 2 of them. Because I can't give Agnes one because she's currently doing two-handed. If I do a round shield for Adia and Ring a Bell, they get like 4 defense, 1 evade, and 1 magic defense. Well, Ring a Bell gets 2. No, Adia gets 2 as well. Math. I can't give Tiz a round shield because he punches. Agnes with her defense would go to 50. But her attack would go from 80 to 48. Because she's got the two-handed ability. I almost wanted to give her that feather hat. Could give her the tricorn. 150 each. No special effects. It does raise magic attack by 1, but everybody's pretty much got that already. It is an upgrade. Ooh, Silk Robe. this would be so good. The only one I'd be iffy about in equipping would be Agnes, because she's gonna change classes soon. And she might not, like, if I give her the iron armor, which she can wear and it gives a humongous buff, and I change her class, the iron armor is not going to give her that much defense anymore. So, I mean, I could still give her the tricorn, though. Or the feathered hat. It does nothing. It doesn't give evade or anything. I am very tempted about those round shields, though. I should buy 2 round shields. Give Ringabel the mace. He loses 2 magic attack. But he'll gain like 14 attack. That might be a decent... You know what? Yeah. I'll buy it. If I... like get to a boss fight or something, I'll just switch him back to the rod, and then he just casts magic. Otherwise, in regular boss fights, I'll just have him smack with the mace. And then I give an Oaken Pole to Edea. Jesus, the longsword is just... No weapon is better than the weapon that Edea came with. It's good for just Agnes to hang on to that. Yeah, if I just buy 4 of these? No. If I give 3 of these, buy 3 of these, and 1 feather hat, the feather hat will go to Tiz, because that just gives him a better defense overall. Actually, I should have... No, the feather hat gives him a better defense than the iron helmet, because he's an E with iron helmets. Armor-wise, if I just... I need 2 silk robes. 2 silk robes for sure. Because give 1 to Edea, 1 to Ringabel. And maybe if I get, like, 2 bronze breastplates. Tiz is going to lose his evade, but his defense and magic defense will go up. And I'm pretty sure... once I change Agnes's class, she can still wear the bronze breastplate. Star Pendant nullifies poison? Poison is not that big of an issue. The blind, however, is. But I should get silver glasses for everybody. I really should get silver glasses for everybody. Tiz already has some. Ringabel doesn't really need the silver glasses. Honestly, neither does Edea. But if I get silver glasses for Agnes, she's got the gauntlets on right now. Because there's an enemy in this area, and I think it's a sandworm. And I think I'm pretty sure, yeah, he does like a full party blind attack. And having Agnes blinded is not on my to-do list. I'm gonna get another one. Edea and Ring of Bell don't need them because they cast magic. And I doubt they'll do much damage anyway. Alright. Let's get everybody equipped, shall we? You're gonna have the tricorn. And the bronze breastplate. Yeah. And then you'll have the silver gauntlets that lowers... Or the silver glasses. That lowers your defense from the gauntlets, but I'll put the gauntlets back on once I'm out of, like, blind range. Tis, you have this feather hat. I did not give him any other hats. Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't need the pointy hat because he doesn't need magic attack. The magic defense from the tricorn, sure, but losing 2 points of defense for 1 point of magic defense? Eh. You could have the bronze breastplate. You lose the evade, but you take less damage. So you're fine. You get an oaken pole. So you smack better. Have a round shield, so you're better defended. What did that staff do again? Was it magic defense? It was magic defense, yeah. Okay, the shield just completely brings that back. Yeah, it makes up for swapping to the oaken pole. On top of getting a tricorn for more magic defense, and a silk robe for even more magic defense and magic attack. And you need the white gate because silence is deadly. You can have this mace for smacking people. Have this round shield for defending yourself from getting smacked. Have the tricorn. Yeah, have the tricorn and then the silk robe to bring your magic attack back up. Yeah, the rod will only give him like 2 more magic attack. You have bronze gauntlets on? I mean, for the defense, but maybe if I just give you the gauntlets? Or I give him the silver glasses. You know what? I'll buy one more thing of silver glasses, sure. Give it the Ring of Bell. So now he's protected from blind. Edea is fine. If she gets blind, that's okay, because she could just cast Cure or Blindna. And at the end of the battle, she'll remove it from herself, so... Okay, these bucklers have to go, because we got round shields now, so I can sell those. This brawn helmet can... Ooh, I'll hang on to the brawn helmet, actually, and the bronze armor. In case I want someone to be a knight. That's, like, knight equipment. You sell an iron helmet. Three pointy hats. Got the tricorns now. So the pointy hats can be sold. Physical defense 2, magic defense 2. Physical defense 2, magic defense 2, magic defense... Yeah. Tricorn is just the better pointy hat. So, Doot, doot, doot. We'll just sell those, get those out of the inventory. I might keep the Kenpo Gi just in case. Even though the Linen Cuirass is better because it gives more defense, but the Kenpo Gi gives 5 evade. And it raises the wearer's agility by 2. That is huge. Again, I can't remember the equipment that the next class I'm going to give Agnes will require. Inspect. Ether. Ooh, magic. What do you got? Protect, Shell, Arrow, Silence, Poison, Sleep, Slow, Regen, and Quake. Well, I want Protect. That's... and Shell. Those are... and Arrow. And I'm broke. I had money.
One and all, your king, Camo the Eighth, speaks.
My people, I thank you for your tireless efforts. As you are well aware, our glorious nation's production has suffered a harsh fall since the wind's cessation brought the Grand Mill to a halt. Without nature's former bounty, our turbines went completely still. They sit as silent as the desert night. In the wake of this crisis, you rose up and took matters literally in hand, operating the turbines manually. I, your king, lack words to thank you for your hard work. However, I am much aggrieved to say that energy production is less than 1/5 its former total. At this rate, our proud kingdom, renowned for its unparalleled industry, is doomed to ineluctable decline. I find myself without recourse but to revisit my prior fiat regarding the schedule of all able-bodied citizens. Henceforth, labor shall commence at 0900 hours and will extend beyond the current 1659 until 2059, effective immediately.
What? We're flesh and blood. We need rest.
In so doing, turbine output is expected to rise to 30% of its former value before the wind ceased output of...
Your Majesty! Your Majesty! Grave news!
What? The Vestal? Be calm, my children. I know your pain all too well. My heart bleeds just as yours.
Sure it does.
I ask that you join me in remembering the cause of our woes. The Crystal Orthodoxy and the Vestal's indolence. Therein lies the true cause of the wind's absence. And what has the Great Vestal done since the air went still? What did she do in the face of your suffering? She abandoned you, fled the country to save herself alone. In this, Ansheim's first and direst hour of need, the Vestal we loved and trusted is powerless or unwilling to help. Though it pains me deeply to tell you of these things, I cannot deny this simple truth. What resolution can be brought about to this terrible crisis? The Crystal Orthodoxy is naught but a hollow creed. What result have years of worship at the altar of the Crystal brought us? Once more I say it. It is by our own hands that we shall push this glorious kingdom ever forward. Onward to still greater glory.
There. Just now, that leer. That was aimed at us.
Seems that little speech was for your benefit, Agnes.
It's slander is what it is. That creep's giving you no chance at all to defend yourself.
Agnes.
Why does everything need to be like
Support the
manpower?
channel by
Couldn't you
following
just,
or subscribing.
Make machines? You seemed on edge during that whole speech. You don't have to bottle it all in. I'm no expert, but I'm happy to listen. I cannot deny that the people of Ansheim are dissatisfied with my work as Vestal. I have no intention of making excuses. But you didn't run away either, right? The king asked me directly. He said that terrible things were happening at Cadisla, and I asked that I investigate. Yet now he paints an entirely different picture. I cannot understand his need to lie. Does he bear me some grudge? Have I done him some slight? Do you regret listening to him in the first place? No, I do not regret my time in Cadisla. Seeing that chasm firsthand showed me precisely what it is I must do. And you met Tiz there, too. That's... Aerie, that's hardly... I'm glad you came and saw the chasm, too. You've shown me a path forward. Blessed is the person who is needed by someone else. What's this? What are we talking about? Nothing. It's nothing. Then why are you hiding it? Come on, don't leave me out. I want to know. Unacceptable to me and to Tiz. Right, Tiz? Yes, ma'am. The wind does not return to us. We're all finished. Whatever is the Lady Vestal doing? Trying to figure it out. The crystal is kept safe in the Temple of Wind. It's through the crystal's bounty Ansheim rose to prosperity, but now the wind just suddenly stopped. That well is under the management of Commer and Profiteur Mercantry. Unauthorized withdrawal of well water is the prosecutable offense. If you want a free drink, go to the Oasis. You'll score more hits with weapons in both hands, but each blow is weaker than it would be normally. If a weakling wields 2 weapons, they may actually wind up doing less damage than if they held only 1. Well, that's why I gave 1 weapon to Agnes, and...
Agnes oblige, Vestal of Wind. His Majesty bids you come.
No, we just go. Did you know shields boost evasion as well as defense when equipped? You did, right? That helps keep the enemy's successful hit count to a minimum, sparing you a hefty amount of damage. Yes, but I could murder people faster.
I see you've returned, Vestal. Why then did you not come to me for an audience immediately? I was dreadfully worried, you know. I'd begun to think you'd fallen victim to some terrible accident. So, what of the Caldislan chasm?
I fear it was worse even than your Majesty had imagined.
So tell me, was it worse than the state of your own nation? Are you even aware of the situation here?
The wind remains still.
And the Grand Mill be calmed. I'm pleased to see you're not totally ignorant. The turbines that form the heart of this kingdom, the greatest symbols of her wisdom, now turn my hand. The hands of our citizens, compulsory labor service. Our survival hinges now upon their sacrifice. And even that will not last forever. We need that mill turning again soon. Not by our citizens' hands, but by the wind. And whose job is it to see that the wind blows, if not the Vestals? I can think of no other value you provide, save that. Anyway, will you now end the suffering your negligence has caused to this land? To its people? Or is that beyond your abilities? Perhaps you would sooner run again, turn away from the plight of your people.
that is all His Majesty wished to say, I'll be on my way. I haven't the time to waste here.
Yep, that's a big old fuck you!
I'll not be spoken to like this! Just whose fault do you think this mess is, girl?
That could have gone better. Not that I blame you for getting mad.
Mad? I felt no anger. Only... fear. The king frightens me.
His tone was far from pleasant, but he didn't seem dangerous.
The people who had come to hear him speak frighten me the same. Everyone in this city, they see me only as the Vestal, not a human being. I don't know how to speak to them. Just thinking on it sets my legs to trembling.
Remember to tip your
That
Bluevy.
explains the tense look you've worn since we've landed here.
Personally, I felt amazing after that little conversation. Did you see his face? It was purple. I nearly laughed out loud.
I tuned him out about halfway through his speech myself. I never did have much attention span for listening to men go on. Now women.
In any case, we'd best hurry to the temple. It's all that I can do.
Blue marks! Woohoo! Blue marks on the map. Notice a blue mark on your map and on the bottom screen. Head there to advance a sub-scenario. Sub-scenarios are your chance to see other side of the asterisk bearers, follow their stories, and lay claim to their asterisk to unlock powerful new jobs. What's this temple? So, what is this temple like exactly? I have no idea what to expect. It is a holy place that has been a center of worship for millennia. To each crystal is wed a Vestal, who spends her lifetime in steady prayer. Vestalings, girls chosen as successors to the Vestals, go to live in the temples. They leave its premises only very rarely. And so, to a Vestal, the temple is also a home. A flower garden with no boys allowed? Be quiet, Ringabel. So you were inside the temple ever since you became a Vestaling. It was quite rare to leave, save for a few public rites each year. Does that mean you were all alone? Wasn't that hard? I was not alone, no. The Mother Vestal, my predecessor, raised me to serve in her place. And there were the Acolytes. They would go into town and purchase all we needed. But you left for this journey. I guess that's proof it's important. No, even so, I had never intended to leave the temple. Never intended any of this. Is that this one that's...
Ah, good day! I believe this is our first meeting, yes? Erutis Profiteer, chairman of the Camel and Profiteer Merchantry, at your service. How kind of you to pay me this visit. Now, what is it you are needing today? We are the only purveyor of water licensed by the king himself, and we take pride in our product. No effort is spared in providing the cleanest, freshest water possible. The results are clear. Water humor, yes?
No.
Ah, but I have lost the time again. I have appointments waiting, my friends. Let us speak again soon. Guard! Our honored guests are leaving. See they are seen out. Have a refreshing day.
Inspect.
Feeling parched. Can we stop for a drink of water?
You, stop! This well is property of the Cameron Profiteer Merchantry. Unauthorized withdrawals are strictly prohibited.
Thralls? There are people out here going thirsty!
No, there are peasants going thirsty. If you want a free drink so badly, go join the other rabble at the Oasis.
Oh, wow. We're gonna be grabbing, water. Dying. So thirsty. Please hold on, sir. I'll bring water from the well. Just a moment. Wait a moment longer. No, no, don't. I'm fine. Just leave me. What? Alright, we're be getting her frickin', we're gonna be getting her, her job sooner than I thought. I thought I had to do one thing before I had to go get that, but I guess that's just available right now. So off we go. Better save after all that. Enter.
Help! Someone!
What's wrong?
Thieves! I've been robbed!
What?
They took my water, my pack, even the camel I rode in on. They took everything. That man from the merchantry didn't say anything about this. He told me to come here, said it was safe. How am I supposed to survive if I have to risk my life every time I need water?
Try to stay calm. Do you know where these thieves are now?
They're right behind you.
Let's see. 2, 4, 6, maybe 40 in all? That's quite the little band they've assembled.
40 thieves.
We'll take care of this, sir. You go ahead. Get out of here.
Hey, just what are you doing? Letting a good mark go? Our good mark, mind.
We couldn't stand to watch you cowards just do as you pleased.
You have to stop this. Drop everything you've stolen and leave this place at once.
What's this then? Who are they? I've got no word of this lot. Leave it out, it's too hot for this. Change of plans, boys. We're done here.
Wait! Leave the goods you stole!
Not familiar with how thieving works, then? I'm cross enough already. And to heck with this thirst. The needles in my throat are driving me mad. I need a drink. This anger won't leave me till this thirst has. We're out, boys!
Hey! I said wait!
Piz, calm down.
Diz, I feel the same, but there are too many. We can't take them head on.
Says you! Totally take them on. Gift from a trader. It's still going to be another 58 minutes until that's done. And Ares just like, Temple of Wind, let's go. I'm like, yeah, no, not Temple of Wind yet. We're going in here. Arena Ruins. Now the question is, should I... It's like I could potentially go through here without... I could turn off encounters and just go through here without encounters. Ah, fuck. Yeah, that's scary. That was scary. Avoid damage and status ailments from dungeon traps, etc. Tiz, do you have... No, she's the only one that has the Dungeon Master ability. Ah, that sucks. That sucks a lot. I kind of need her to have... Could you guys stop with that? Well, at least Adia's gonna get a job level up soon. Very soon. Oh, this is like the correct way. Or is it? It may not be the correct way. This might be like the extra way. Yeah, this is an extra way, but that isn't the way. So this is when we take Agnes and we give her the Dungeon Master ability. I don't have a shield for her. Yoink. Star Pendant. Make yourself less likely to be targeted. See, she doesn't have the strength anymore because I took off her dual or the two-handed ability. She could throw a friend bot. Friend bot. Oh, did I accidentally have black magic still on him? Whoopsie. I gotta get the two black magics going. Blizzard on all. Friend bot. Dead. Critical rate up. Didn't get the crit. Let me leave. Whew. I'm gonna put the two-handed ability back on her. There. That way she can actually do some damage. Enemy gets first strike. Why? Cool. Everybody got hit by it, but the only one that got blinded was Adia, as planned. You know what, actually? You guys just beat the living fuck out of him. You're on all allies, and you, Blizzard. Yeah, Tiz can't kill him on his own. Close to it, though. Ring a bell, gained a level. This is actually a good place to get some JP and such. Ability, ring a bell. You have black magic. Let's not do that. Could give him white magic. So that he's able to heal. He'll be like a tertiary healer. No, she's already a freelancer, so there's no point in putting on Miscellany when she could already use that. You can give her the martial arts, but because the invigorate ability is useful. Yeah, it's fine. And yes, white magic. All. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. She's not going to have those abilities soon anyway, so. Well, I might still let her have white magic. Because she's not using her... like, a lot of these miscellany abilities are useless. So, can you kill... You should be able to kill a venomous snake on your own, which means that Tiz can kill this venomous snake on her own. Dia, I'm hoping you're able to beat up this Greater Kate. Oh, with Ring a Bell, if you guys, like, team up. I'm hoping. Well, you know, if Tiz didn't miss, like, all his hits. Oh, there we go. That crit made up for it. Pay to play! Oh, good. You two can actually kill. Dia's about to get a level up soon. Dodge! Gimme. One pig. It was a trap. There's only one treasure chest in there. Woo! Oh, you guys, for once, don't sneak up on me. Alright, I'm gonna hope that Agnes and Tiz can take care of the worm, because I know that Adia and Ring a Bell can take care of the cat. Can take care of the Kate. Oh, not if he blocks. Son of a bitch. Chop, chop. Chop, chop, chop. Chop, chop, chop. Chop, chop, chop. Oh, way to go, Agnes. Way to clean up. That should be a level up for Adia. Yep. Level 16. Ooh, you can stop now. Thank you. Echo herbs. Not that that's entirely useful. I mean... could be useful if I need to use them on, uh-oh. Problem. Yeah, we got problems. I'm gonna have to, like, hightail it away from the treasure chest the moment this fight ends. You son of a bitch, you still defaulted. Oh, nice, Tiz! Man, if only you could crit all the time. Okay, run from the chest, run from the chest, run from the chest, run from the chest. Woo! Damn it, God. What the eye cannot see. What's my eyes? I can't see. Blind gas. Where's it coming from? Be careful, everyone. This is clearly a trap. And our aim is completely shot. We can't go rushing into melee attacks with Brave. Don't want to miss and then have to just stand there turn after turn. Still, even blind, I can see the core of a woman's heart, clear as day. The things that really matter can't be seen by the eye. Gah! Ah, ring a bell. Stop spouting gross nonsense and watch where you're stepping. Even when you're not blind, you can't see past your big fat mouth. Ow, Adia, don't go stomping our... Oh, not again! Where are those eye drops? Are we actually all blind? We are actually all blind. Dia, please? No, actually, wait. Yeah. Ring, 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 ring. We'll just get everybody cured up. Agnes, I'm going to need you to put on the Dungeon Master ability again. Yoink! 1500 Peeg. Then you can put the two-handed ability back on. I'm going to need you to, like, murder people. There's one more chest here somewhere. Snakes? Snakes are easy. They're just fast. Man, getting on that mace was the best thing ever. He does way more damage now with that mace. I mean, Adia is still doing more damage. Wait, she can kill a snake on her own? That's handy to know. Adia gained a job level. Learn self-healing. So, cool. If she's any other job, she can get rid of status alignments after battle. Because self-healing is its own thing. Like that's her passive job. Her passive ability. I hate sandworms. They're tanky. They make you blind. No, don't do that. Oh, they didn't get Adia? Neat. Oh, nah. Agnes again cleans house. Tis gained a level. Clothespin. What did that do again? Nullify sleep. Right now, I'm kind of more worried about blind. Sad part is that, like, most of us have the silver glasses on, which nullify blind, but if we walk into the blind gas, we still get blinded. Oh wait, did I? Shit. I was like, did I make sure that I got rid of everything up there? You know what? Just go. I found out that Adia can just kill one on her own, so. Pretty sure Tiz can kill 2. Unless he doesn't frickin' target them correctly. Yeah, because that's 6 JP. That's not bad. Did I get every treasure chest in this floor? Yes. Oh, that's a dead end. Possibly. I think this is also a dead end. Yeah, but it's full of snakes. Just go quick. Just... Fine. I can cure poison. Anya's gained a level. Ring a Bell is about to get level up. This is why I have on yes. Like, she uses her magic to cure us and everything while we're going through the dungeon. And Edea will use her magic to heal us in a fight. Thief's Knife! Yes! A dagger with the mug ability. Triggers the mug effect when used as an item. That's going to be very handy later. Even though I still think it's better to use a bow. I haven't found a bow yet. That's a problem. Ether. I thought there was a bow on this in this dungeon. Sucks to be you. He tried to silence, and he failed. Next fight, Ring a Bell will gain a job level. There's 3 more chests in this dungeon. There are 3 more chests on this floor, at least. Oh, one of them's locked. Ring a Bell, gain a job level. Learn damage dispersion. And we got an antidote. Pretty sure damage dispersion is that, like, he takes less damage, but it splits among the party. Disperse HP damage to allies when hit by individual attack. Yeah. Locked. Eek, eek, eek. Alright, on yes. I need you to be the dungeon master. Well, that ain't good. Fine, don't worry about it. Okay. They're just snakes. Can't affect us, bitch. Thief gloves. Gloves that raise your chance to steal. Doubles the wearer's chances to succeed at thievery. Yoink. Iron bow. Okay, so there is a bow here. If I put the bow on, does it do more damage? Ooh, it does. He actually is stronger with the bow. Chink. Put that on. I actually found a replacement for the Issei no Kami, finally. Hell yeah. Those are strong. Wait, in that case, she doesn't need the two-handed ability.
Feed me, feed me.
51, right? Like, she no longer needs the two-handed ability. Yeah, no, her, because the bow is already two-handed, I can just keep her with Dungeon Master. That solves my problem. So I don't need to worry about traps anymore. Oh, 119. Goddamn, Agnes. Ring a bell, gain the level. Yeah, your traps do not fear me. It only gets worse from here on in. How are we doing health-wise? Agnes, let's do a cure. Hold on. What are we dealing with here? We'll slow this down now because we're getting into a boss fight. This is normal speed, by the way. Because I had it at such high speed, it looks very slow. Venomous Fang. There's one chest in here, and that's the locked chest. Oh, hi, dude.
What's this now? The ones from the Oasis, is it? You're the rats sneaking about the place?
Why do you persist in these awful deeds? You must return the articles you stole!
One of you muzzle this dog's yapping, would you? Be a friend. And what? Don't tell me you came all this way just to vomit a few platitudes out on my floor. This place is nothing but sand and hypocrites. Drives a man mad. And this thirst, these daggers in my throat, all the water in the desert can't dull their edge.
The people you robbed at the Oasis were thirsty too. They risked their lives to get at that water, and you...
Spare me the lecture. You come to convert me? Set me on the straight and narrow? Teach me to follow the rules, be a good little sheep, live an honest life? Out here, honest lives end quick. The desert's a beast, and it's always hungry. The city's no different. There are only two kinds of folk in this world, make no mistake. The takers and the taken from. My worthless parents were easy marks, textbook victims, and still, they grit their teeth and tried hard as they could to get through each day. Till the day came they couldn't feed a family of 3, so they cut loose their kid and disappeared.
They just left you?
The city just took and took till they had nothing left. Their own brat became a burden, so they dumped him like a bag of sand. Daft, eh? Absolutely stupid. If surviving means pinching from other folk, I'll happily join the takers.
Are you sure they left because you were a burden to them? Maybe they swallowed their tears and left you in the city in hopes that you, at least, could find happiness there.
Aye, or maybe they left me because they didn't have the guts to kill me themselves. You don't know a stinking thing about them.
You're right.
You.
I don't know their reasons, but they do. If they're still alive, you can go and ask them. You can track them down and make them explain themselves. Make them answer for their choices. You can yell and scream and fight as long as you like, as long as it takes. You can work on forgiving them. But you haven't done any of that. You've stayed here sulking and festering all your life. That's far dafter to me!
My throat! This accursed thirst! It's worse than ever! You... This is your fault! You smug, delusional, self-righteous little lambs make me sick. I'll take everything. Everything from you! Oi, Chief! Kent, get your horns in here!
I assume your calling me means this conversation is over?
Aye, that's enough words. I'm choking on this lot's hypocrisy. I want them stripped to the bone!
I care nothing for your reasons, and still less for your ideals. My assistance hinges only on the weight of your coin purse.
She's heavy enough. You'll have your pay.
Then we've a contract, and you will have your money's worth.
Okay, this is great. Thief Dude? That's the class I want Agnes to have. Sword Dude? That's the class I want Ringabel to have. But sadly, in this fight, Sword Dude's gonna bounce once I do enough damage to him. But after he bounces, then frickin' Thief Dude is like super easy. He does absolutely nothing. Whoops. Alright, so we're just gonna start doing that. I need you... Can you protect everyone? No, you can only do protect on... Alright, no worries. We'll just sit tight. Sword magic fire. $91 damage? Ooh, he hurts. He does hurt. We're still good. Alright, time to hit. No, I want you to hit Hint. Hint needs to die. Invigorate, and then beat the living shit out of him. I need you to cure all allies. And you just pretty sure he doesn't have a weakness. Unless his weakness is whatever, you know, his weapon is. Physical attack up! Yeah. Pew pew pew! Pew pew pew! Just... Go for the strong strike. I've got a job for you. Protect! Can't protect all, so I'll just cast Protect over and over again. That'll reduce some damage. His physical defense is all up. Okay. And potion stolen, son of a bitch! Where's my potion? I think he actually, like, whatever he steals, it allows him to use them. So because he stole a potion, he now has access to a potion. Let me try Blizzard on Kent. Because he's got a fire thing. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Just pew pew. They also got... Oh, well, you can just defend then. Invigorate. And punch Kent a bunch. You're gonna cast... Oh, this lasts for 5 turns? Damn. You're gonna cast Cure on all allies. And you're going to block. Cure. Need you to cast Protect again. $100 damage. The crit. Luckily, he hit Tiz with a lot of health. I mean, an increase of physical defense. Sounds good to me. Nope, nope, nope. I need you to cast Cure. We'll just do a nice little touch-up on everybody. Pretty sure if he was silenced, he wouldn't be able to, like, do that, but he's not an issue. Still gonna shock you. Unlimited power! Ow! Danya's just got walloped! Bzz.
My contract ends here. I'll take my leave.
What? Chief, I don't understand.
Your odds are poor, and I don't take poor clients.
Go then! They all abandoned me in the end.
Depart. Basically, he didn't pay him enough to, like, fight to the death. No, you need to defend. Invigorate. And then you punch him a bunch. You need to cast Cure on Agnes right now. Ah, fuck it. The first time it failed. Cure! I'm just gonna sit tight. Ooh, he's going all out. Okay. I don't know why you did that, but... Aight. Oops, nope. Wait. I hit you with Blizzard and Fire, and because I love shocking people, Thunder. I don't think he's weak to anything. Nah, seems like Thunder and Fire basically did the most damage. Yeah, she's not really good with that bow yet, but she will be. Trust me. Do another Cure. Invigorate. And it exploded in his face again. Yeah, he just full on keeps on trying. Since he's alone, he just goes all out. Nah. He doesn't do that much damage. You know what? Since you don't need to heal, just beat the living crap out of him. Ringabell's the one really doing the most damage here. Missed. You know what? I'm just going to have you punch this time. Oh, there we go. Big hits. Of course, it doesn't help that he's, like... Oh, there's my potion he stole! Son of a bitch! Yeah, it doesn't help that he, he's a thief, so his, like, evade is through the roof. And he's probably got, like, evade up and whatever, and speed up. So that's why we're not hitting him. Or why we're doing less hits. And why Ringabell is actually doing work here, because... Mies. Ooh, good hit. Because, like, magic doesn't care about you dodging. Just try to dodge magic. This is also why Adia is not doing much damage either. He's dodging it. He's dodging it all. Oops. He really, really wants to try to win by just... And again... I say boost as if I'm playing Octopath Traveler, because that's what that was. The mechanic first appeared here, then appeared in Octopath Traveler. Ooh, Ringabell's running out of magic.
Why do cows wear bells?
Got,
Because
like,
their
a few
horns
more
don't work.
cats left. 6, to be exact. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Ooh, these are some good hits from her. I have an ether, don't I? 40 MP. Eh. If I had a frickin'... Ah, there.
A fitting end. Everything taken away. So thirsty.
You just got walloped by a stick. He died to a stick bonk. She jabbed him with the blunt end of a stick. And he was complaining about thirst, so I'm just going to sit here and have a nice drink of water. Nom, 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 nom. Dia leveled up. I don't think I get experience points for Kint. Because I think because he left the fight and I technically didn't beat him, he doesn't give me experience points. So I'm only getting experience points from the Jackal. Tiz leveled up. A high potion. You got the thief asterisk. Bang. An expert at stealing items. High agility, can act early in a turn. Favors daggers. Specialty, Master Thief. Job command, thievery. HP of C, Strength of C, Vitality of C, MP of C, Intelligence of E, Mind of E, Dexterity of S, and Agility of S. Swords are crap. Well, they're not bad compared to everything else. Axes are a no. Spears are a no. Rods are a no. Staves are a no. Daggers are S. Bows are A. But overall, a bow is going to be better than, well, the Thief's Knife might be.
Will you look at all this? And every bit of it's stolen, no doubt. We need to get these back to their owners.
You'll want to have a look at this first. It's rather stunning.
I am raising the price of water an additional 20%. Beginning 14 days ago, the streets, they are full of people too poor to afford it. The sense of panic grows by the hour. That self-righteous fool of a prime minister comes to demand the price be lowered day after day. It will not be long now until the masses reach their limit. The poor will have no choice but to go to the oasis. That is where you will wait, armed and ready, steal everything, and above all else, do not let them at the water. Your task is to ensure all of Ansheim is terrified of the oasis. Give them a welcome they will never forget. In time, they will understand that if they wish to survive, they will be buying the mercantry's water, whatever the price. But see you keep your mouth shut, yes? No one must know of our collaboration on this matter. If you are found out, the deal is cut off. Your head will be next. E Profiteur.
Then...
Why would he sign it?
Those thieves were under the employ of the Cammer and Profiteur merchantry.
And the people suffering? Did it mean nothing to them so long as they reaped a profit? Despicable!
Seems I've found another entry for my black as pitch list. This is unforgivable. We have to stop them! The people will continue to suffer as long as these degenerates hold the kingdom's water ransom. I say we storm the place and set this matter straight right now!
Usually in RPGs, when somebody says that, the answer is like, whoa now, hold on, we can't really just storm the place. And, like, that be that. But no, here they're just like, let's storm the place. They're like, alright, cool. Yeah, Thief level 1. But you were pretty close to a level up if I'm not mistaken. Exit. Tactics, config, difficulty, encounter rate, all the way up. Hold on. Back it up. Oh, shoot. Okay. Yes, we'll deal with the first one. Tiz can deal with the second one. And then hopefully Adia and Ringabel can deal with the third one. Because Ringabel has, like, no MP. Cool. Ow! Yes, gain the level! Yeah, I can pretty much... That's fine. He can be silenced all he wants. Actually, this is a problem. This is a problem. Big problem. Huge problem. Huge problem. Okay, we're good. Yes, you gotta do some magic. Okay, Venomous Fang is fine. His being silenced is not an issue either. Just need 40 more JP. Ow. God, it's a problem when they frickin' default. Well, none of them defaulted, so... And for some reason, they're content and trying to silence Tiz? Why? Why are you trying to silence Tiz? Why are you afraid of Tiz? He's a monk. He doesn't use magic. I just want Agnes to get that level up. Or that job level. Kind of hoping for the Ringabel gained the level. Oh God, why is it always these dudes? It's like, stop being those three. Well, this is a little better. Dia gained a level. Ooh, we got some eye drops too. This is not that bad. Because I know that Tiz can, like... Yeah. Like, I knew Tiz was able to kill, like, the snake and... Alright, the next fight... Agnes should get her job level up. And of course, it's these three again. Love to see crits, but it wasn't enough. And yes, gain a job level. Learn prayer. That is an action. Make chance-based abilities 1.5 times more likely to succeed for 10 turns. Alright, now you become Thief. To equip! Yeah, Iron Bow is now an A. But the Thief's Knife is an S. Still brings you down to 39. But what if I do the Thief's Knife? Just out of curiosity. Hear me out. Hold on. Just double checking other equipment. What if I use the Thief's Knife? Because that gives me the Mug ability. Even though the Thief's Gloves would also be... Ooh, the physical defense is up. Raises the chance of steal, but I need the glasses for now because blind. What if I use the Thief Knife with the two-handed ability? Is the daggers... Ooh, yeah, you can't two-hand a thief... right, you can't two-hand a dagger. It specifically said that that's the thing. Sword, axe, spear, staff, and katana. Okay. Okay, never mind. Because, like, with the Thief's Knife, you could put a shield. Even though you suck at shields. Shields are E. Similar to everyone else. You do more damage with the bow. You're putting the bow on. A fate of 1. Aim of 100. But your dexterity and your agility should have taken a huge jump. Yeah, we're still going to give you this magic stuff. Yeah, she's a thief now. She only knows steal at the moment, but eventually she will learn a super powerful move that will murder everything. And ignore defense. Pretty sure it ignores defense. Oh, hell yeah. Now we're talking. $148. She's doing like 4 hits. Now, Tiz is here doing 5 hits, but...
Why do cows
yeah,
wear
that's fine.
bells? Because their
It's fine.
horns don't
You
work.
can have its 5 hits. White magic, poisona. Come on, talk to him. Save the game. Can at least give Agnes like a level in Thief. Tiz gained a level. And Tiz is almost like leveled up in Monk. I could just leave. Well, that sucks. Not that it matters, because he's out of MP anyway, but... Pretty sure I got Agnes with the, with the Dungeon Master ability. Agnes gained a level! Agnes gained a jump level! Learn the Abate Wind support ability. Poison on yourself. You still have Dungeon Master. Yeah. Abate Wind reduces damage from wind attacks. Increases the success rate of stealing abilities. And again, I could, once the silver glasses are no longer needed, I could give her the Thief's Gloves. Then she'll be able to steal from enemies. But right now, she, in terms of damage, she's on par with Tiz. Which is saying something. Tiz gained a job level. You learned Hidden Dragon. And got a remedy. Oh, things have updated in the village. Area reclaimed. Which is huge. Special move shop, Infinity with daggers and rejuvenation. Sure, I'll take that. Oh, and I just got a gift. Thanks for the teleport stone and the potion. Especially since I lost the potion. Since I lost the potion from what's-his-face. He stole my potion. Let me get some decent, like, job levels here. Now, the question is, can the thief unlock this treasure chest? I don't think they can. Pretty sure I need either a special ability from the thief or a particular item. Locked. Yeah. I need either a special ability or a particular item. You would think that the thief would just be able to pick it. Oh, I just love how fast they both are. Ring a Bell gained a level. I think once I reach level 20, though, I could turn off experience points and then just come in here and just get some job levels. Because his getting Monk to level 7 isn't going to happen anytime soon, but getting a Dia to level 6 White Mage and Ringabel to level 6 White Mage and possibly Agnes to level 3 Thief. That's possible. That's doable. Dia gained a level. Everybody's a level 19 now. That doesn't work on me. Dungeon Master. Biatch. It's like I still have encounter rates up high. Yeah, because 7 JP in a single fight. Not bad. Ooh, they're also dropping remedies. Can't complain, can't complain. This is B1. That is the problem with having encounter rates so high. You take like 2 steps, and normally I'm just like, oh, that's annoying, but I said it myself. Tiz gained a level. Agnes gained a job level. Learn speed up. Dia gained a job level. Learn White Man Magic level 3. Ooh, she can learn level 3 magic now. Oh yeah, I'm in a dungeon that doesn't need, the Dungeon Master ability. I can just put speed up on her. Agnes gained a level. She's now at level 20. Ring a Bell's about to get the job level. Oh, she's sometimes hitting 5 times. Pretty sure the amount of times she hits is based on her dexterity, not her speed. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Strike first. That's bullshit. From all the level up we've gotten, like, our health is just... Plus, we fought a boss! Ring Bell gained a level. He's now level 20. And he gained a job level. Good job, Ring Bell. Silence immunity. Now, if I put that on you, like, right now... What ability you have on right now? Abate fire. Okay. You're going to have silence immunity, so you can't be silenced in battle. That means if there's anything like... Oh, if he was silenced... Okay. So if he was already silenced like outside of battle and he gets into battle, it kicks in and he loses it. Cool. It's just a Dia that needs to... Dia gained a level. Now the question is, do we want to gain another job level here and there? Config, difficulty, we're going to turn experience points off at the moment. Because we're all at level 20. Pretty sure that's more than enough. Question is, do I want to get like Thief to level 4? Because everyone else is like level 6. He just needs 100 more? That's doable. If she just gets 100 more JP. That's like, what? How many battles would that be, exactly? If I'm getting like 6 or 7 at a time, let's say on average 7. Yeah, it'd be roughly 14 battles or so. But it'd have to be the right enemies. Like these guys, there's not enough here to give me the... Well, that's still 5. 2 of those are still 5? Wow. And the big worm is 6. And I'm not taking any damage. She just did 400 damage to that snake. She crit. Thief is just really good. Just really good. Wow. Monk rolled low. God damn. Just 50 more. See, we're already halfway there from the 100 we needed. It's great when you can just speed things along. This is what grinding should be really about. It just takes like, you know, just take 10 minutes or so. Just grind. Just about 10 minutes. Instead of like, well, I gotta grind for a couple hours and... And this is also giving everybody else job points, so that'll help level them up. Because right now, when it comes to Ring a Bell, like any extra, that silence immunity is huge. So that'll help him in like his other job, because he's gonna have Kint's job. So eventually, like, him having the silence immunity would be great. I'm going to give him the two-handed ability, though, with Kint's job. Because that's just too good to pass up. It's what you do in, like, Final Fantasy V. You give the Magic Knight the two-handed ability so that they're, like, smacking really hard with elemental sword damage. And that's basically what he'll be doing. Yay, I'm just gained a job level. Learned Life Thief. Life Thief, as opposed to Thief Life. Is that what I think it is? Deal the same damage as a conventional attack to one target. Also has a 75% chance to restore your own HP by the amount of damage dealt. Requires 8 MP. Not bad. Yeah, same damage as a conventional attack, but it just allows you to heal. She essentially could solo. Alright, I gotta get into a fight for a second. It's better for me to see the bar rather than the numbers. When it comes to the job levels. Alright, so Agnes needs about 190. Needs about 200 for the next level up. Tiz needs another 200 for the next level up. And Edea and Ringabel need about like 250, give or take. So, by the time Agnes and Tiz get their job level up, Edea and Ringabel will need like another 50 job points in order to get theirs. I think for Edea, she's gonna master White Mage. I'm gonna have her stick to White Mage. She's gonna master it. Ringabel, he's about to get his job changed soon. Tiz is going to master Monk, and then I'll figure out what I want to do with her or him. Agnes, I don't know if I'll have her master Thief, maybe? Having the speed abilities and all that from Thief is great. Thief is good. It's wonderful. I love it. But again, once I'm finished with this chapter and we go on to the next chapter, there's the other class that I want her to have. I need to at least get her to a certain level of Thief, because she needs to learn that. I'm pretty sure it's a defense piercing ability, because then she will wreck house. All right, in that case, I can put experience points back on. We're gonna shrink you back to normal. We're gonna leave this dungeon. I gotta remember that there is a blue chest in there. And Agnes just murders. She just murders. Heal me! Give me back my MP. That's the one thing we're hurting on most. Yeah. Agnes has a total HP of 687. She has the lowest amount of HP. She has lower HP than Even Adia, who's a white mage. Not by much, but still. It's fine. Agnes makes up for it in pure attack. Like she does the same amount of damage as Tiz, which I'm okay with. And she's just going to get better. Let's double check a weapon store here for a second. Yeah, the Kukri, not as good as the bow. She can wear the iron helmet, but that only gives her one more point of defense, and she's going to lose, like, one magic attack and one magic defense. The feather hat, though. Could give her the feather hat. Or I keep her with the tricorn just so she has that, like, magic attack. Just so that she can heal. Iron armor, nope. The bronze breastplate was the better choice in that regard. Agnes has the same physical defense as, like, Adia and Ringabel. And less health. Agnes. I could start giving you your thief gloves. That would raise your physical defense and your magic defense. And give you a better chance to steal. The thief's gloves are actually better than the bronze gauntlets. Not better than the regular gauntlets, but almost. In some regards, they are better than the regular
Why
gauntlets.
did the bicycle fall over? Because it was too tired.
The gauntlets will increase her defense to 46. The thief gloves to 44. But she gains one magic defense. So she's losing out on 1 point in her stat-wise overall with the gauntlet. Like, she gets one more stat point. Plus, the thief gloves doubles her chance to steal. Pretty good, but as of right now, I still kind of need her to have the silver glasses. Because... Do I really? No, I'd still have her wear the silver glasses. I had to think on that. Because she and Tiz, I think, are fast enough that if we deal with any, like, sandworms, they can kill the sandworm faster before it doesn't attack. But there's still the risk of the sandworm getting the preemptive attack, and then just it using its preemptive attack to Sandstorm and just blind on yes, and that's not good. A blind on yes is a bad on yes. So at least while we're in the desert, we can stay here. I am going to buy the Silence, Poison, and Sleep. Thank you very much. That actually would have been helpful in the fight in that last fight, because I could have potentially tried the Silence, what's-his-face, so we couldn't cast fire on his blade. Slow Region and Quake. These are these are time magic. No, I was gonna be like, no. At first, I was questioning if like the what is it? I'm gonna say Magic Knight, but I know it's not Magic Knight. It's called something else, I believe, in this game. But I believe that class, I was wondering if that class also used time magic, so you can like put slow or quake on your blade, but that's not the case. It's only black magic. You can't even put arrow on your blade. Although that would be funny. Slow blade. But no, that's not the case. Otherwise, I'd buy them, but I don't really use time wizards or anything like that. Time mages. The only time mage in, at least in Final Fantasy, that's been really good is in Final Fantasy Tactics. Because in a Tactics game, you having someone just slow the target down or full-on stop them. That's huge. And in Tactics, you can have, like, what, up to 5 characters in one go? Whereas in, like, the turn-based RPGs, you mostly have 3 or 4. Yeah. I'll hold off on it. If I ever am in need of a situation, like, that, oh, I require time mage stuff, then I'll just come back. I'll have a chance to come back. I'm going to get the time mage job, but alright. I don't think I could do the next part of the, like the next side story until I do the main story. I'm pretty sure I gotta go to the temple now. It's either that or I gotta come back here. Oh, like, it can't be come back here at night, because come back here at night is when you're getting the time mage. Because the next job that they're going to unlock is merchant, I believe. You get merchant. And then the next part of the side quest, you get time mage and the sword mage classes. I believe. Oh, the windmills aren't even turning at all. I figured they'd be working during the day. I suppose they probably don't move. Either way, I'm going to call her here. It's late for me. It's time for me to like head off to bed, whatever. I'm just glad that I got Thief. That was my main thing. And I believe I'm also caught up to the point when I last played Bravely Default and stopped due to like other games coming out. So like from here on in, like for YouTube, it'll be like new content on YouTube. Even though I know what's happening and I know what's going to happen main story beat wise, I can finally like continue on and then play this game. So, thanks to everyone who was hanging out with me today. If you're watching this on YouTube, be sure to like and subscribe and all that wonderful stuff. And hit the little notification bell thing. That's still a thing, I suppose. All the wonderful things that you can do. They're all down there. Somewhere. And, I be streaming tomorrow is the question. That's a very good question. Thanks for asking that question, mate. What day are we on? May? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know if I will. If I am, it's probably going to be Mario Sunshine because that's a quick game that I can just come in, get a star, a shine sprite or two, and then stop for like a couple hours. Nothing like this where I have to dedicate like 4 to 5 hours for this to actually get anywhere. Yeah, that's probably going to be the case. But if I don't stream like tomorrow, then the next day I will. I will stream at night. But yeah, that is going to be it. You all have a wonderful rest of your day or night. And if I don't see you tomorrow, I'll see you the next day. Bye.